Okay. At this moment, I am waiting to go live. Sonic, do not rely on my stream, by the way. Anyway. Waiting to go live. I am setting up music now so we don't have to listen to all those ads. That's one track. Sorry for the delay. I got distracted watching YouTube shorts and finding the music for tomorrow. I haven't changed it yet. Xenoblade X finale tomorrow. Because I really want to get back to playing online with other people. But no spoilers here. I hope you all are entertained by this. Okay, there we go. Enjoy the music. As soon as I figured out who composed it. There we go. Hold up. Composed by you. Yes, we will talk about the direct. We will talk about the direct. I can finally start the music now. Enjoy. Okay, so before we get started, I need to do some maintenance because Discord is being a butt today.
Discord always a pain in the butt for some people.
It rarely acts this way with me. I have not had a situation where it did this to me. Usually it's OBS that's doing this to me. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to cancel. Okay, I think we're good.
I see it. It's good.
Okay. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. So,
Probably not. Oh boy.
yes, we're still alive. We're still doing this. This hasn't been forgotten. We just kind of got wrapped up in Xenoblade X craze.
That's what happened.
Yeah, more or less. Okay. So, first off, that Nintendo Direct, Sonic, you ready to go on a rant about that? Switch 2.
Boy, here we go again.
Switch 2. Oh, and don't worry, I'm not gonna rickroll you guys today.
You, Rickroll.
I rickrolled everyone yesterday.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I just really wanted to play Xenoblade. Otherwise, believe me, it would have been a stream that the entirety is just me playing the peanut butter jelly time theme. The entire time. On my stream starting soon screen. It would have been the ultimate April Fool's prank. But I decided not to because I was addicted, damn it. Anyway, so Ace Attorney, Sonic, would you care to catch us up? Because I have no memory of anything. Also, Sonic is muted.
I was.
And my capture card was muted as well. Oh wait, hold up first. Switch 2. Why did I change the channel on my TV? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, so
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Stream Shenanigans.
shut up. I'm more or less over my sickness now. I might start sniffling every now and then. But other than that, I'm good. So, Switch 2. Where do I begin? That is the question. Where do we begin?
I mean, I'm blown away by the whole thing, that's for sure.
Yes, Kirby Air Ride is freed from prison, and so is the GameCube games. And I saw Chibi Robo on there. That's like a GameCube game I like to play a lot. I'm gonna love streaming it.
I will reiterate, GameCube NSO is only available for Switch 2, not for Switch 1.
I know why it's
They
a
clearly
business
said it
strategy.
before.
Like, it's a business strategy. But still, I feel like there might be someone that jailbreaks the Nintendo Switch. Because let's be honest, eventually they're gonna stop caring about it. I'm gonna keep this Switch. I'm gonna jailbreak it, and I'll be able to play anything. Anyway, chat
Imagine
menu.
Nintendo into the stream and they're like,
They're not stupid. Everyone did that for their 3DS. Epic is one of a select few people that didn't do that. If you have an old console,
ever.
yeah, no, if you have an old console, you jailbroke it. Period. Yeah, Nintendo just gave scalpers the bird today.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, did you saw all the crazy stuff we got along with the showcase of the system?
Yeah.
I mean, a 3DS title is also being remastered for the Switch 2, Bravely Default.
I never played it.
Like, yeah, well, now will be your chance. Well, not now, but you know what I mean.
So yeah, Kirby Air Ride, getting a sequel. I'm not a big Donkey Kong fan. I'm sorry. I wasn't as excited for it as probably some other people were. Trevor.
Oh, I could just imagine he'll be screaming his head off, going, "Donkey Kong!"
Actually, no. I think Colby's more of the Donkey Kong fan.
Kobe and
Colby
probably Brent
yeah.
from Party Crashers.
I saw that. I only played the demo of the original. Chat menu. I don't think many people realize how useful that's going to be for streamers, in particular.
If you set it up right, you can pretty much use that without having to rely on Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like they're just saying, we're gonna set up our own Discord.
I mean, look at the bright side, you don't really need your phone for voice chat anymore.
And like, I think that was such a smart idea. I think the biggest complaint with the Switch was the lack of voice chat in everything. So then they just said, no matter what game you're playing, no matter what game, you are now in Discord. Oh, that's not all. We're gonna give you screen sharing.
Using a camera that's sold separately and not with the console.
So basically, how I think that would help streamers. On my end, I wouldn't have to stress my PC out with Discord anymore. That's a bonus. And if I were to pull someone to help me, they just need a Switch 2. And they can see my full screen. No stream delay.
Yeah, of course.
They can still chat.
Yeah, of course. According to the presentation, it's not the same. Like, I mean, you can see the screen share is a little choppy, but you know,
it works. It works though. I just hope there's a way of hiding the other players from the screen.
Yeah. Oh,
anyway.
Yeah, and besides, like, there's a camera where you can actually put yourself in there, but obviously it's sold separately, so, you know.
Yeah, if I use that, it's gonna be specifically for the games that need it, in which case, Marshmallow Man will make a return with a brand new outfit.
Imagine Marshmallow Man doing the balancing thing on that Bowser thing from Jamboree.
I wonder if the head would actually mess with that.
Possibly.
Why can I just imagine? You're like, okay, you have a flat head. This is impossible to lose.
Like you don't have to move. Surprise.
Anyway, this is an Ace Attorney stream.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep in my internal freakouts about GameCube and about Kirby. Also, Kirby Forgotten Land gets new content.
Yep, specifically for Switch 2.
Oh, and Sakurai coming back. I have one thing to say. Kid Icarus might be on the horizon. I think the biggest problem with it was the controls. But now, you just have a mouse.
I was blown away by all that, that's for sure.
Yeah, they
But they
literally said F you to all scalpers. That's way too much for anyone to scalp.
Oh yeah, Dance Dance Revolution!
I just hope I can get a Switch 2 before I lose my family pack.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
Evie,
Maggie
what's
Evie.
up?
Welcome to the stream. You're catching us at the tail end of our Nintendo Direct rants. Alright, Sonic, fill us in.
I mean,
what happened 3 weeks and a half ago?
yeah, for context, we were all just focused on Xenoblade at the time, so yeah. But anyway, to recap, we're dealing with a magical mystery murder at the Berry Big Circus. Russell Berry the Remaster was murdered, and the defendant is one fabulous Maximilian Galactica.
Mega Eevee,
We found out there was a...
Mega Eevee,
What's up?
Go ahead and check current commands tab, because I don't even remember what the commands are.
I think it was the same command for the whole Mia and Maya gag.
No, I changed the name of the command.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but anyway, continuing on, we discovered that there was a little bit of a fight between the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, and the ventriloquist, Benjamin Woodman, and his puppet Trilo. They were fighting because they were both planning to propose to Regina, the animal tamer. And then after that, in court, we found out, of course, that according to their testimony, there was a person walking to the lodging plaza. Turns out, it was revealed to be Russell Berry dressed in Max's uniform. And then we testified with Mo the Clown, who obviously got a tough crowd because of his jokes, and the court had fed up with him. And then he dropped a revelation bombshell. Apparently revealed that the culprit, after committing the crime, flew up in the air. And then the court had to adjourn, and now we can resume our investigation. That's pretty much just a short little summary of the whole thing.
Okay, hold up. I think I have an undo command for it. Undumb.
Wait, why? What? Undumb.
I do not. Do not type the command the next time Fabulous is heard.
Yeah, we'll just count the next Fabulous as this one. But that's pretty much short and sweet as a punch.
What's that?
Oh my lord.
Yeah, no, the last time we played this
You
was
don't
6
even remember?
days before my birthday. The last time we played this was on Sonic's birthday.
Oh yeah. Well, the date. Well, it was the 9th, not the 10th, but still.
It was when I pulled this out, and I still haven't deleted it.
Oy vey. Oh hey, Mag, what's going on?
Welcome to the stream.
You.
I need a moment to mentally prepare. Actually, I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna need it if I'm gonna be voice acting.
Yep, go on.
Yeah. I hate how tight I have to screw this thing in. Alright, I'll be right back. No.
Yeah, we had Xenoblade fever. Yeah, Mag, we kind of were distracted with Xenoblade, so it has been a hot minute. I actually don't know if he muted me or not. Let's find out. Can anybody hear me?
I am back.
Welcome
Yes,
back.
Mag, we are. Don't tell me Discord decided to be a butt again.
No. I'm still seeing everything.
Yeah, you went quiet, man. I think I want to say file 5 because that's the investigation file, right?
I would say the latest time we have.
Yeah. That's how long it's been. I don't remember which freaking file it is.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yep, this is the start. Next. What is it?
I got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks.
Magic tricks?
Yep, magic tricks are by their very definition of tricks, right? But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them.
That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't cast the trick. It's the #1 rule of magicians, after all.
It is.
But,
A magician never reveals their secrets.
but the trick Pearly showed me was incredible.
Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of trick was it?
See, it looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off.
Oh. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Hold up.
What's up?
Not perfectly, but I can. Discord's being a butt.
First, she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible.
Really? Was it kind of like this?
What? Wow! How do that, Nick? You're like a real magician.
I don't know why. I'm trying to
Behold.
replicate it. I'm trying to replicate it, but I can't.
See, this is why I can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. I can't be Maya Fey, 8th magician.
Oh my god.
Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder.
You take all the fun out of magic. You keep trying to figure it out.
But we're gonna have to figure it out.
Yep. The mystery of the flying murder.
I'm actually gonna have to use Maya here. I don't see any way out of this. We're stuck between a rock
I
and
don't
hard
see
place.
any
There's no way we can solve the mystery of a criminal flying by tomorrow. No. That's not possible. Mo looked awfully serious when he said that.
I mean, he did look like he's serious.
Yeah.
I saw Reggie. I saw a criminal flying through the air. And then you ask Mo to give him a Scooby snack.
Ah. Hold on.
Scooby snack? Or
You're making this more
especially when he says
tolerable.
things like Neither Ben or Mo lied on the stand.
Ben saw the ringmaster wearing Max's costume. Mo clearly said that he saw Max himself.
Yeah, it was confused. It's confusing, like, you know, like, one person said they saw the ringmaster, but another person claimed they saw the defendant.
Watro Raggy, what?
Whoa, Raggy!
Oh, my sweeties! I can still do this voice. It just requires me to go deep. You mind hurrying up and getting me the hell out of this place?
We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there.
A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special.
Really? What kind of TV special? They have no shame. They have no shame.
The real prison escape. Unless I'm not acquitted.
They have no shame. You're going to prison. Let's make a TV show about your life in prison.
And let's make another TV show where you get prison, where you escape from
All
prison,
right,
either if you're
I
acquitted or
forgot.
not.
Apparently, when recording, my Max voice sounds like Maximilian Pegasus.
Oh yeah, like, hello, my sweeties. Hello, Phoenix boy.
Yogi boy. Maximilian Galactica, the great prison escape. It would be aired live.
Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special.
But if I do this special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real.
Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law.
That's what I was thinking. but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break.
You seem awfully calm about that possibility.
I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. Oh my god. Night of the murder.
The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you?
Oh, I remember now. I believe I said that has the same energy of it got up and it walked away.
Like, Your
That's-
Honor, the dead body walked by itself. Mr. Wright, penalty.
Oh wait, no. I just thought of a better joke. That has the same energy as that joke from Phineas and Ferb. It got up and it danced away. What? It got up and it danced away.
Curse you, Paradoplanopos!
I don't know why, I just randomly remember that joke. Here's how everything went down, sweetie. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Okay, this is a good refresher for me. Oh wait, hold up. So, if I remember correctly, he was in the ringmaster's room at the time of the murder. The ringmaster
Yes.
took his coat. Where he was
Yeah,
murdered.
he took his, he took his Max's stage costume, the silk hat, the cloak.
Yeah, because it was cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was in the ringmaster's room at the time of the murder.
Yep.
And who did I suspect as the murderer? I forget.
Well, at first you were thinking Regina, but that was actually impossible.
Yeah. I remember that.
Then-
I remember not liking Regina at first.
I think you also, I believe, suspected Mo, but then you realized that was impossible.
No, not impossible, just unlikely.
Yeah. And then
Regina,
I think I remember before we
Regina
ended,
was
you were
impossible. Regina was impossible because
Yeah.
keep in mind, any of these people could be lying.
True.
Mo
But
is
then
still
you had your
Mo
doubts
is
for the
still
person you never talked to yet.
maybe it's the person that owns the monkey.
You
I
mean
think-
Acro. Just
Yeah. Acro, yeah, that's who I was suspecting. Because I didn't know anything about him. I just had a sip of my water. Let's continue. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not something. It is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the Suji
thing.
clown says. It wasn't me.
Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying?
Actually, yeah, we probably will need to know that. You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and a cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. To prove your innocence, we're gonna want to know how you fly.
I'm thinking about this in court today. I got a favor to ask of you.
Anything for you, sweetie.
Be friends with the other performers in the circus.
Fabulous! There it is. It went too long without hearing fabulous. A great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them?
But
I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix.
International Grand Prix?
Performance should always look to perform on the world stage. Fabulous is back. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something I can simply not tolerate. Ambition, huh?
Ambition, huh?
Something about what Max said rings true to my ears.
Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told the story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring.
We're sorry to make you tell it again.
Yeah, sorry. You must not have heard me. I am really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this! I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. What the heck? The bunny suits. The strange thing is, I'm actually trying to save up the materials to get the bunny suit just to fill everything out in Xenoblade X.
You mean that whole costume thing in the fashion
Yes.
gear?
Yes, it is solely to see all those slots filled. I get satisfaction from it. I'm never gonna use it, but it's for the
by the way,
satisfaction.
Of completion.
What?
It's for the satisfaction of completion.
Exactly. That's exactly what I've been trying to do for Xenoblade 1. But I just can't find this one armor set for number 7. This singular armor set has eluded me for the longest time. It never drops
I
from
can just
the enemies
imagine
I
it's a-
want.
Just imagine it's like a living thing, like in Banjo-Kazooie and Ukulele. It'd be like, oh crap, Skinner's here.
Imagine. Anyway, just look at that fabulous stage. That is the first stage I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that day, that night. The emotions, the acclaim.
Wow.
By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus.
That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too.
And what? Eating burgers?
That's
Hey Nick, how about you buy me a trophy?
That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya.
Ah,
Were you trying to laugh but you ended up gasping?
yes. That's exactly what happened. I laughed and that happened.
He laughed and almost hurled a hairball.
My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure that you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them.
Learned how to get thrown in jail?
I'm fine, Mega Eevee. It's the remnants of my sickness from last week. YouTube doesn't give sick days.
Alright. I think that is all that we get from him.
You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing.
Okay, I refuse to voice anyone other than Phoenix in the trial and Max. Clearly my voice can't take it right now.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Are you ready?
Yes. Wait.
Quit your whining. Let's just get us a shot already. All right, let's go.
Row, row, row your boat.
Row, row, row your boat.
Mm.
What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that.
I'm trying my best, but Trilo, this just isn't going to work.
Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're going to have to be on your own someday.
Oh,
Now
wait,
hold
hold
still
up.
while I keep punching you in your face.
I want to practice something.
Okay.
Hello, Phoenix Wright.
What the?
Was that my voice for Maya or? Cause I'm
Are you
bored.
telling me you want to try a female voice?
No,
Yeah.
I did what I usually did. Did that actually sound like my voice for Maya?
To be honest, it's been a hot minute since then. So I can't tell you remember what you sound like.
I'll try
Yeah,
to.
you can't handle. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you gonna do then, huh? Let me punch you in the face some more.
Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trilo.
What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course?
So how was that?
That
Wasn't bad.
I can handle that. I'm sorry.
Secret crash training? Whoa. Yes, Trina wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine.
You control the puppets.
So we were trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act.
In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible.
See? Even they are surprised by the idea. I told you. They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once we get a grip on the basics, it's just a matter of practice.
That was so much different than your previous voice for Trilo.
Yeah, it took me a while. You know what? I decided to make his voice sound like Stewie.
We have Stewie Griffin now.
You think so?
Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you.
Ah, there it is. Now that I got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot of Regina, and then also some pie with some Cool Whip.
Why can I imagine now? Oh, Trilo pulls a gun on Regina. Suddenly.
Yeah, hey Regina, go out to this sexy baby. I mean, this sexy puppet. I can just imagine Trilo saying that.
Wait, mama, what?
Oh no, it's on the studio. It's like mommy, mama. Hi. It's a thing from Family Guy.
What?
Hi.
Right, that's children in a nutshell. I used to do that all the time.
Nah, yeah. Hey Ben,
Where's my money? Wait, what do you mean money? Oh God!
I know that you already testified in court today.
You wanna talk about what we saw, right?
Yes.
Well, at first we thought it was the old man. We thought it was that fat man. But looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben? Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. But then we said hello, and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was straight in those gaudy symbols.
What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? I remember the symbols were chanted so many times, but I forgot what they are.
Silk hat, cloak, white roses.
Okay, thanks.
It's also in the court record, that poster.
Oh wait. Oh wait, I need to look at the court record. I don't know what evidence I have. Hold up. Crime photo. Okay, that, he probably dropped down, killed him, then flew away.
Take this, berry boy. Bonk.
Yeah. I haven't made these noises since I first started streaming. Wow. Damn. He got enormous raise. Right, I remember that. 3 famous symbols. White roses, cloak, and hat.
Yep.
And he's also shirtless. The broken yeah, that he used to bonk someone on the head.
Yeah, Ben.
I believe the murder scene was in the top right, correct?
Yes. It's literally right in that lower left corner of the lodging house there.
Got it. So, yeah, we need to find Afro today. Money the monkey.
He likes shiny objects and take them back to his room, aka he pretty much hangs out with Acro, so to speak. Oh right, I almost forgot. Remember the last day of investigation?
It stole my badge.
The last day of investigation. Yeah, and that was all. And in that room in Acro's room, that's where we also found the engagement ring in there too, because
Yeah.
Money also attacked Ben after he witnessed the Marine Master walk by in Max's
Right.
outfit.
Yeah. Sorry I'm taking so long. I'm trying to refresh myself on the case. So,
Yeah.
back of the head. He didn't see it coming. Unless you're a highly skilled murderer, in which case you would probably use a gun instead, and make sure to retrieve the bullet as well.
And now, my sweeties, my neutral special. I wield a gun.
That meme. I use that joke way too much. I really do.
I kept buying the whole Joker neutral special with the kitchen gun meme.
Bang, bang! Bang, bang! Joker's neutral special heals you instead of hurting you.
And it looks just like
Or
new.
better yet, Joker's neutral special, since he's using the kitchen gun, getting shot erases you from existence. It's cleaning
like-
you off the
like-
screen.
Like, do you guys know I get catchy girl to deal with? Bang, bang, bang. And look at that. As if a catchy is no more. Now the Persona 5 storyline is broken. Yay.
Oh yeah, Joker technically does use a fake gun.
Yeah, it only works in the metaverse.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll talk to you. He didn't see it coming.
Yep, blunt force shot to the back of the head, so I didn't really see it happen at all.
Right, the seasoning bottle I believe was found in the box.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold up. At the time of the murder, the ringmaster left the lodging house. He probably went to get a box and started bringing it back.
No, he didn't leave the lodging house, he left the circus top because like they were in the ringmaster's room. It was in the circus tent.
Oh, right.
He was
probably-
heading towards
he
the lodging
probably-
house.
He probably went to get a box and started bringing it back, and that's when he died.
Are you
No
telling
idea
me?
what
Are
this
you suggesting
does.
he was the one who bought? Yeah. Are you suggesting to me that he like walked over and yeah. What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw.
Marriage. I was hoping I could ask you
Or
about
as a Dogo-
Regina. What?
Or as a Dokapon King says, marriage.
I was hoping I
Like,
could
he's
ask you
really
about
so-
Regina. Pronounce it that way for the rest of the stream.
Oh my, like the Dokapon King does.
Because you brought it up.
Oh my lordy. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now.
Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent?
You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? I'm Stewie Griffin. I'm adorable.
Eh?
Winning like this is just part of being in love.
Sounds like you're a coward. How so? I thought that was Phoenix.
No. If you had a clue, you would know that way is such sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. And also Cool Whip.
I'm not gonna touch that one. Yeah, I knew that.
Poor Maya. She's so red, she looks like a vine-ripe tomato.
She had the same. She had the same thought about that as me. Ventriloquism. So this is the new routine working out.
We do just take a chill pill already. Our routines are secret. Just like my stash near my crib.
Oh my
My
god.
baby crib. Not even the only one that reveals that stupid dog of mine.
Okay, I'm gonna. What you just said for some stupid reason, reminded me of the time Stewie got pregnant with Brian's baby.
Oh God. Oh God.
I saw that online, and I immediately thought, what the fuck? Then I thought, I am never watching that show.
We're gonna take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution.
Actually, the only
revolution.
oh my god, the only part of Family Guy I rewatched is when Brian owes Stewie $10.
Hey Skinner, where's my money?
It's a genuinely funny series of events. How would you pay for that fake mustache? $2.99.
Yep. Morden? Good day to you, sir. Hey, wait a minute, what the hell?
Anyway, did you
I
say
already
this line?
read that. Do you want me to read it again?
Okay.
I did, yeah.
That sounds incredible.
But let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should. That jerk? Max Galactica. Or should I say the son of the Batman?
Oh my god.
Performer should aim for the world. Who does he begin? Oh wait, did I say the son of the Batman? I mean the Fat Man's daughter.
Oh god.
Meg.
Yeah, that's one reason why I don't like Family Guy that much. They're constantly shitting on Meg. Then there was that one thing about how apparently she has to accept being the family's punching bag, where everything just falls apart.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there like, no. Stewie is the only good part of that show. He really is. Trio, you seem to really be fired up about all this.
He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage.
You're right, you're right.
Mark my words, I, Stewie Griffin, I mean Triloquist, will win the Grand Prix.
Oh my god. We're continuing with the Family Guy jokes, I see. The Direct. We already went on a, I think, 10-minute tangent about that, maybe 20, at the start of the stream. It was amazing.
I mean, it wasn't a negative tangent, it was a positive tangent.
You're the man now, doll.
Row your boat would be the key to a glorious victory. Definitely glorious.
Not to ruin your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best?
Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Don't screw this up. You gotta be a part of this too. You're the worst partner. That don't be a better partner than you, Ben.
Oh my god. We don't know if the Ace Attorney games are gonna be Switch 2 compatible. They said not all games are gonna be compatible.
Probably given updates, they probably would be.
Yeah, they might.
I mean, we just have
I'm-
to see.
I think it might be an optimization issue. It depends on the company's creators if they want to spend some time and money to just optimize the games, make them able to run on Switch 2 hardware. Also, my dog is finally wanting to go out. I fed her like 2 hours ago. She's been sitting on my bed ever since. I'll be right back.
Skena?
I've been muted the entire time, haven't I?
Oh, now I hear ya.
I've been talking for the past 2 minutes.
Yeah. I was wondering why the screen came back and I didn't hear anything.
I've been talking for the past 2 minutes and I forgot to unmute. I started singing. I'm gonna be honest. I started singing all. I'm all alone. You guys don't. You guys don't get to hear the worst singing ever. Too bad.
Dude, were you like? Let me guess. Were you calling for me, but I didn't respond because I didn't hear ya?
Yep, that's exactly what I thought.
Yeah, I'm like, I saw the screen and I'm like, it's getting back, cause I'm like, hello, and he's like, and I bet you, yeah, when you realize, you're like, oh shit.
No, I just casually looked over at my mic and saw the yellow light that meant it was muted.
And I can just imagine the cartoon face of someone just feeling stupid, just going like jaw dropped, eyes wide, glasses feel like they're about to fall off, and they're like, "Oh shit."
Actually, it would really be more of an annoyed expression. Also,
Oh, my bad.
Max's request. Here you go. Would you mind taking a look at this?
That, it's...
I guess we won't need you to look at this after all.
He doesn't care.
Hey, Regina. I don't hate you anymore. Ah, shit. What voice did I have for Regina?
I would say more cheery, more
Yeah, I'm not doing
guttural, I would say.
I'm not doing that. Not with this. Not with this sickness. No.
Yeah.
I'm coughing every other line. No.
Take care, Mag.
Wait, what? Oh.
Yep.
All right, Mag. I hope you enjoy your night. Huh? Where's Regina?
I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you?
No. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers.
Too bad. You're examining shit. Hey, look! It's a stepladder.
You didn't even examine the stepladder.
Yeah, I know. Hey, look! That's when Max makes his grand appearance.
It's grand, alright.
I want to try entering court like that.
How'd I know that she'll say that?
I want Phoenix to enter court flying around the courtroom. I want an animation of that. I want an animation.
I'm still picturing that.
like all of a sudden, like, court will now begin for Mr. So and so, and who turned out the lights? And then all of a sudden, you hear drum rolls, and then a spotlight shows Phoenix flying around the court, and then the judge will be like, Mr. Wright, get the hell down from there.
I still want to see it. Also, hey look, it's a step ladder. Ah, a ladder. No, Maya, it's a step ladder.
It's just a sap ladder.
What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter.
Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one.
Argue. It'll be funny.
Well, there's the usual Ace Attorney gag with the step ladder.
They still haven't cleaned the place up yet. And Pearly got one look at the state of this place. She'd slap whoever was in charge across the face.
Remind me to never invite her to my office.
Mr. Nick, you should clean this office more fair for Mystic Maya.
Slap.
If Pearl comes, Phoenix is gonna get beaten senseless by a 6-year-old? Is that how old she is?
She's 8.
An 8-year-old. Keep our cafeteria clean.
So it seems like anyone's ever read the sign, huh?
Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die.
Well, that would definitely make them clean up.
Yeah, it would.
This is strange. There's nothing on top of the stand.
Look here, Max is written on it. It must be a VIP table.
It's a bit small to be a VIP table. You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this. Oh,
Well, he can
actually,
still
that's
eat-
right.
Wait, what?
No, go ahead, finish.
Well, he can still eat hamburgers, right?
I forgot actually. If you present that photo back to Max, he'll tell you that his bust is on that little table in the cafeteria, but as you can see, there's nothing on top of it.
Oh! This photo?
Yes.
I'm normally fabulous, but in this picture, I'm the king of the world. I even got a fabulous trophy and a super fabulous bust.
That's 3 fabulouses.
Yes. That's really cool. I wouldn't mind seeing your trophy someday. If you want to see one of my awards, you should just go to the cafeteria. The cafeteria? You mean the one inside the circus tent? Of course! The trophy isn't there, but the bust that I won is... It's in the cafeteria. We were just there yesterday. Nick, did you see a bust anywhere inside the cafeteria?
Well, we came back at a few fabulouses.
Yeah. Count 'em, mate, Evie.
Plus 3 to the counter, Evie.
You could also help him by typing it, just so you know.
Yeah, true.
Like, you're a mod too. I just don't force you to do your job.
But Evie's there, she's on it.
Yeah. Sonic, I just don't force you to do your job because I don't pay you at all.
Evie, you need 2 more for the fabulous counter.
Interesting. The bust is missing. Does that have anything to do with
Ooh,
the case?
Ooh, limeade with strawberry syrup. That sounds good.
What?
He misspelled the command.
Yeah, he does that. He actually does that a lot. I'm gonna be honest, it stopped being funny at the end of Xenoblade 1.
What did he misspell? What did he spell that one? Like he put dim instead of dumb.
Okay, no, not making fun of you, Mega Eevee, just so you know. I think one time he typed Dino Death.
Gino?
I'll have to look back on the streams, but like he misspelled it a lot. Not making fun of you, Mega Eevee, just so you know.
Alright, let's continue.
Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room.
That could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside.
Why did he do that anyway? Oh, was it really that cold or something? It was snowing, so I'd say yeah. Table used when visitors come see you. There's another case on the table. Someone with terrible manners must put their shoes up on the table. Nick, don't even think about providing a reenactment for me. I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Wait. Wait, why wouldn't he wear this if it was cold?
I have no idea.
See, I think you do.
I'm being honest, I really have no idea.
I think you do. You're just lying so you don't spoil it.
This is not a spoiler, I'm being perfectly honest here. He did not wear that tail coat at all. I have no idea why he didn't wear it to begin with. That's not a spoiler, that's unrelated.
Sonic, you said this shit before. I don't trust you anymore.
I'm being perfectly honest here.
Unless you're
They never
actually
came out.
unless you're actually telling me what to do, I do not trust what you say.
He never wore it at the time of the crime. I'm telling you that right now. It's the truth.
Yeah,
it's not a spoiler. It's just
that's the
unrelated.
problem. That's the problem. He never wore it. He had his own coat. Why'd he take Max's?
How the hell should I know?
And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. Calm down, Maya. Can't go rummaging through people's coats. How do you feel like I'm doing something wrong? You can't steal. I had to lie when Skena played Xenoblade. I still love how I made Eevee sweat actual bullets. Ooh, not even 5 minutes into the game.
Yeah, man, that Phoenix didn't have the energy to stop Maya from swiping a poster on that wall there. That poster in the court record, she swept it from that wall.
Alright. Hold it! Don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill line with those taglines. Our law firm was sink faster than the Titanic. Yeah, I can't get over the fact that not even 5 minutes into Xenoblade X, and I'm already making Mega Eevee sweat bullets.
Yeah, you were doing your character creation and all.
I have a question, Mega Eevee. Until chapter 5, were you just profusely sweating? Just praying I don't figure anything else out.
He reminds me of that one video where for the skit, this guy had to purposely sweat to hide the truth from his wife or something.
Oh my god, he was. Well, that definitely explains why you weren't talking much. You didn't want to give me any info by mistake.
Yeah, I could just imagine Evie's room probably became a swimming pool by that point. A swimming pool of sweat.
The banana. I remember that now. The banana. Or rather,
That's a mustache, not banana.
no, I call it a banana. He wears a banana.
Will you just imagine Donkey Kong shows up out of nowhere and just rips his mustache off?
Oh, we have a new Donkey Kong game coming out soon.
Oh, it's you two. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Oh, I forgot. Francisca said, one of my staff listened to you. Remember?
Oh, right! And she put gumshoe on it. Damn.
Yeah. Miss Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Let me tell you something, you stupid lawyer who looks like he just won a case by sheer luck. Wait, I'm not Raph. Listen to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts you fake laughing that much?
Fran. Ziska
If you're
or
trying to-
Zhishka?
It's Franziska.
I know the name's German. That's why I said Zhishka.
Yeah, no, it's Franziska.
Okay, so that's how it's pronounced?
Yes.
Okay. I could have sworn in Germany Z's were pronounced like a ch sound. If someone wants to correct me on that, please do. I don't want to mispronounce things from other countries.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think you have to actually pronounce her name just because she was in Germany, but the name, everybody calls her Franziska.
Okay. Franziska really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself.
No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way.
They need to confiscate that whip. Why are you defending her?
Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you simply don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up.
She needs to be fired. She's terrifying the police.
Looks like she wounded him up pretty tight. She's directly above us as we speak.
What? Huh? How's that possible?
Behold, Mr. Phoenix, right and misfire Faye. I am a flying prosecutor.
Why
Beyond my
can I
fury.
imagine? Why can I imagine she suddenly jumps down and starts whipping Phoenix?
Yep, hold on. I'm plugging in my phone real fast. Okay, there we go. Right, according to the clown, the culprit jumped up from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal.
Oh, I see. Who lives in that room behind the window up there?
The acrobats guy's room up on the third floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobats room, got it, pal? Or you'll get whipped.
I'll take the whipping. Francisca Von Karma.
Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out.
Oh, we could go now. Aww.
No. For once, no. Most not here.
Because here's the thing, I'm pretty sure if she does that outside the courtroom, I could say assault. And she instantly loses the trial.
Yeah, Mo's not here.
If he was here, you would have been able to tell before you even stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. Aha, 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 aha.
What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself?
Probably, probably his crippling loneliness, debts, depression. Am I going too far?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I also just remembered he was like one of his testimony wasn't an actual testimony, but he was just describing his life story to the court.
Oh, right.
And oddly enough, Francisca comforted him by sending one of her staff to help talk to his jokes. And that was poor old Gumshoe.
I feel bad for the guy. I really do.
Yeah.
I always thought he was just thinking of new jokes.
He must really love his work.
Somehow I think it's something else.
Yeah.
The guy seems to be a little too obsessed with clowns. Just look at the surroundings. There's nothing but clown gear. Not a single normal set of clothes anywhere. Okay, pretty sure I've exhausted everything, but there are a few places that new stuff might have opened up in. Wait.
Kind of thing.
Yeah, don't count fabulous if it's a failed answer like that. Because I could just repeat that over and over and over again. Okay, that.
I think go back to the
that didn't work.
cafeteria.
It has to be something with the bust being missing. Okay, now it wants to trigger?
Here we go.
Wait, okay, I'm sorry. What triggered it?
I think because we ran into Gumshoe.
Wait, but didn't I go in here after I ran into Gumshoe?
No, you didn't. You were in there before, but I don't think you were supposed to be in here yet.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yep. I
No.
think you want like yeah.
No.
I think you want me to.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yep. All right. Welcome to the wonder of the fabulous cafeteria. Yikes! He's in an awfully good mood. Alright, you know what time it is. Rito time. What does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza?
Wait, what?
Come on, you can answer
When
this.
did someone
It's
say?
easy.
Wait,
what?
when did someone say fabulous?
I don't remember. I don't remember someone else saying fabulous.
Was that a mistype, Mega Eevee? Oh, he
No,
thought
I
he heard.
don't. Wait,
It's the mic.
wait.
It's the mic combined with Discord being a butt. I'm being serious. There are times that Discord made it sound like Lexi said the following words: "Fuck, bitch, shit," and she does not curse. I have never heard that girl curse ever.
Yeah, I don't think I ever heard that.
Yeah,
Nah,
but Discord made
I'm
it
not
sound like
questioning it. I'm not
she said
questioning it.
that stuff. The point is, Discord makes it sound like you say something else when you didn't say it. Random out of pocket stuff is what I've found.
Yeah, hold on. I'm having a second thoughts because I might have. I don't remember.
It's not important, Sonic. It was Discord that made it sound like that.
Yeah.
Also, every time
Yeah,
she immediately clarified what it was she actually said.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, right. Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of battle destruction.
Okay, that one's funny.
Oops. Try again. Hey, big girly.
Isn't that like a major insult now? Like, in present day, isn't the phrase girly like an insult?
I don't think it is.
No, it wasn't back then when this game was released, but I think nowadays it is an insult.
I don't think it is. I mean,
I got it.
okay, what is your answer?
Because they're in the cafeteria.
Please, it's an incredibly sad place, that cafe.
That was not me laughing at Mo. That was me laughing at something my dog just did. She's playing with a bottle, and somehow the bottle won.
What?
She launched it in the air, and it bonks her on the head. I'm petting her right now.
Oh boy. Oh, poor doggy.
She fought a bottle and somehow lost. But no, what? But no, most jokes are terrible as always.
Yep.
That's probably the best laugh you could do. Dog bottle flip. Wait. Holy shit!
What?
It's standing up.
Wait, your dog actually did a flip and it landed perfectly?
Now, it wasn't crazy like on the bottle cap, but like it did land.
Wow.
Damn, my dog is talented. This channel isn't about my dog. It's about me doing games. I did it!
What's going on? He's being too nice.
By the way, I'm muting so you guys don't hear the disgusting stuff going on behind the mic. Because I'm realizing I should probably mute when I start coughing.
Yeah.
Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it?
You told me. I didn't think it was gonna be so tough.
Tough?
Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning, I had to smash watermelons. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes. But no one busted out laughing. There was this one guy that was even coughing.
Screw you. I did not cough last time.
No, this is our reference from the fan dub, but like, so they did a fan dub of Turnabout Big Top, and they made it where one of the people in the gallery coughed, like, just like, like, you know, one of those guys did, yeah, no, I wasn't talking about you, like, there's an actual fan dub of Ace Attorney using the graphics of the game, but it's all voice, no text boxes. Like, it was just silence and one guy just popped out.
I kind of want to see that now.
Yeah, I'll share you a link to that channel after stream, of course.
You didn't use the fame. No shoot, no shoes, no shirt, no service joke.
Exactly. How can you not laugh at saying comedy like that?
Oh, you know what I'm talking about, Mega Eevee?
Because it was a damn
Are you 100% sure?
Because it was a damn trial that was being taken 100% seriously.
Oh, when I said everything's voiced, it also is including the investigations as well, of course.
Nice.
Yep, anyway. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today?
I saw what I saw. I swear. That creep just...
Flew through the air.
It wasn't exactly fluffy per se. It's more like... A third of its space may be positive it was Max.
That's where the bust went. I don't see a
Cyclock.
Oh.
You must be telling the truth. Oh, I know what you're gonna. I know what you should show him. It is a request to your client.
Not this picture. He showed it to you guys too.
Huh? You've seen it as well?
You know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around.
Heh heh.
Oh yeah. didn't just show me the picture.
What do you mean?
He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous.
Okay, out of context, that does not sound right.
Okay, for context, he's talking about a statue.
No.
A statue.
People watching know what he's talking about. But you take this, if I were to, you know what? I screenshot this. If I send this online, no context, I'm gonna get some weird looks. I might
even get bonked for it.
I might make a whole new YouTube channel for the sole purpose of this. To share
What's it called?
share all of the out of context stuff.
What's it gonna be called? Skena's no context zone.
That's a great idea.
It's in the picture, I think. He makes us worship it every day. He makes us bow to his greatness.
He's got a
Big bust. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing.
Yes, Skina with no context is basically just adrenaline junkie. Like, I say a lot of shit, but if taken out of context, you're gonna get some weird looks.
I think that is actually another talking point. Yep.
Yes, let's discuss Max's bust.
Max's bust should be on that small table over there.
There's nothing over there.
Really? Oh yeah. Is it? I say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden, the bus disappeared.
It disappeared.
If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put the picture up.
Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me.
Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it.
Aww. Oh, wait, what? She actually wanted the Phoenix to pay for that. What would a bust of Maya even look like?
Is there anything else that changed about this place?
Nope, nothing's changed that I can see.
I wonder if he's actually thinking about this, or if he's saying up a bad joke.
Nope, I'm drawing a blank here.
A quiet mo is a good mo in my book.
Yeah, no, my mind is wandering. I'm actually curious now what a bust of Maya would look like.
It'll probably image of her holding burgers in each hand.
Oh, yes. I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed.
Well, there is this one teeny tiny thing that does seem different.
Tell us!
Tell me.
Burger.
Burger.
Sorry, continue.
We are the movie to crime over in that bulletin board. This piece of paper was posted front and center. Piece of paper? These tours, I don't know what it said, but I can see its title.
Yikes! It says, to the murderer.
Murder? Yeah, that's what it does. And I don't know who posted it.
It was a letter to the murderer. The level 50 what? Oh, the stupid dinosaur. No. Sonic, let me give you advice. The game might ask you to go kill a dinosaur. Don't. He's unreasonably strong for no reason, and somehow he one-shot my Skell. You know,
Good to know.
the Skell I designed to be ludicrously tanky.
That dinosaur became One Punch Man.
Yeah.
When did you find this? The morning before the murder.
Excuse me? Before the murder?
Yes, the raid master was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing?
Oh, Mega Eevee, I'm gonna give you a friendly warning. Don't tune in to tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna be playing music from the final area of Xenoblade X. That just crossed my mind. I'm giving you your warning now. Don't tune in tomorrow if you don't want to be spoiled, or you magically get to the end of chapter 13 by tomorrow.
You probably have to binge play it throughout all night if you had to.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I just realized something. When I was doing trash earlier, I forgot to take it to the road. Alright, Sonic, entertain my chat. They can hear you.
Alright. Alright, just for testing's sake, can anyone in chat hear me? Okay.
So, Eevee, you never played Ace Attorney, have you?
I said entertain. I came back for shoes.
Okay, let me ask you this, Eevee. Who do you think is the culprit? Picture yourself as an ultimate detective instead of a lawyer. If you had the skills. Oh, the clown? True, I mean, you would think that no one would believe him when he sees the culprit flying. Yeah, and by the way, for those of you who don't understand like my voice for him, I decided, like, you know what, screw it, I'll just make him sound like Scooby. If no one got the laugh and no one got how he's talking, like... I moved the cloud, and I want Scooby's next. Otherwise, I might give myself a whack. I can be honest, that sounds cringe. It actually does sound cringe. Since we're taking 5, I'm taking the opportunity to double check something. Oh my god. Evie, it wasn't a mistake. Mo actually said fabulous. Mo actually said fabulous when he got to the cafeteria. It does count. It does count. I just played back in the stream. Mo definitely said fabulous. Yeah, we're gonna have to tell Skena this when he gets back, because I've just played back and I didn't imagine it. He did say fabulous. I confirmed it. Because I mean, I have like I had my doubts at first, but I knew I said it, but I wanted to be sure, and of course, Mo did say it, and in turn I said it, so yeah, it actually counts.
Is that entertainment?
Yeah, hey, you make it hard, man. You make it hard. Like, you're making, like, I can't really know how to entertain people, you know. But I did make a discovery.
What?
While you were gone, I looked back in the stream. Mo definitely said fabulous. It counts.
Oh! Interesting. Also, Sonic, now you know what being a YouTuber is like.
Yeah, I looked back for the stream and I doubted myself at first, but I was right. Like, Mo definitely said fabulous. So yeah, that dumb counter actually counted. So yeah, it's staying at 42.
Okay, that is the last time that is the last time I watch YouTube till like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Wait, what?
I went to sleep 12 hours ago.
My word.
Yet I'm still operating well, but clearly it has an effect on me.
Like normally any other person would be tired, but you know.
I have no concept of this thing you call tired.
What are ya? A robot?
Yes. Nick, I think we'd better follow up on this important lead.
Oh, my bad. Did I say robot? I mean, in Xenoblade X terms, you are a mim.
I actually do really like that idea for a Xenoblade game. Though I will say I am disappointed by Chapter 13. It wasn't... I think the finale part of it is the only part of it I like so far. Like, you know how Xenoblade, it's about carving a path for the future?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really seen that yet. Not getting into spoilers, but I haven't really seen that yet. Mega Eevee, the only reason I didn't freak out more was because it was so late I didn't want to yell. I would have been screaming.
Yeah, no, I was surprised. Like, I suddenly looked and I'm like, oh my god, I saw my arm came up, and then I'm like, all I think of myself was that one thing from Sonic Shorts. Like, Mel looks at his hand and he goes, "Oh my god, I'm a robot!" And then he suppresses out how he's a faker, and then Shadow goes, "I can relate."
I can relate.
And he just hugs Metal and he's crying.
By the way,
Yeah, I get this.
after my next Xenoblade X stream, I'm sorry, I will not be playing Xenoblade games blind on stream again, because there were a lot of complications with this one that I noticed. Namely, I want to play Xenoblade, and I was in pain having to wait. So, with that being said, I think I'll record it, and then I'll post it later. Next time there's a Xenoblade game that releases. In fact, I'll even do you guys one better. If you're in the Discord server, I'll be streaming it in the streaming VC, and anyone's allowed to join as long as you behave. Anyway, I don't know how all that's gonna work yet. Also, this is going to be the last day that most of you are gonna get to participate in the contest for what I am going to be streaming next. The Affinity missions. Okay, I've been avoiding this for a long time, but since it's been asked, once you start Chapter 13, specifically Act 3, you can't go back to NLA. Without going into spoilers, they shoot you straight into the final area. I cannot access anything else until the finale. That's all I can say without spoiling. So, nobody ask me about how Xenoblade X is going in my save file right now.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say this, like, you pretty much have to show people around the know because right now, like, you're kind of stuck.
Yeah. Just take a look at the newest hint I've dropped in the Discord server. If you want to take full participation of these games I do with my chat, join the Discord server. You get to chill with me in streams where I play with other people, which I actually do want to pick those up again.
As long as they're not peer-to-peer, thanks T-Mobile.
Yeah. So, what's your guess, Mega Eevee? And remember the stipulations I added. The hint is I'm actually playing 3 games. I'll be dropping the final hint tomorrow, but at that point, someone's gonna guess it. It's the most obvious one. Anyway. If I see the correct name in live chat or project predictions, you win. I'm gonna give you the shout out. Not Mo's room. I need to go to Acro's room.
We just... Yeah, why do I go in there if Von Karma's in there?
I don't care. Whip me all she wants. I can just press charges. That's how real court works.
Universe. Real court, yes, but in the Ace Attorney universe, no.
Mega Eevee, I want you to be a little more specific.
Yeah, don't forget you could present to people.
Yeah, I know. But if you're looking at chat, I want Mega Eevee to be a little more specific. I will be right back to confirm Mega Eevee's guess, if it's right or wrong, after I get someone toilet paper. BRB.
Well, in this case, Skena is Tim. And you know what Nintendo Capri Sun / Tim says? Gotta get toilet paper. I'm probably muted, am I? Okay, yep, I'm not muted. Yep. He's getting toilet paper for in the bathroom. Oh yeah. Funny story is, I recently watched a Mario Party DS, and John rages at that game a lot, even though he likes Mario Party DS.
Alright.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Mega Eevee. You won. However, I'm gonna say this right now: you will only get your shout out during the Bayonetta 1 stream. If you had said all 3 Bayonetta games, it would have been at the beginning of all 3 streams. Any of the 3 would have worked, but if you had said all 3, you get the bonus reward of all 3 streams having a shout out. Or I guess all 5. That's the plan. Because yes, there will be a stream where the sole purpose is I'm going to fight Rodon.
Oh, I was like 5. There's only 4 Bayonetta games, 3 main ones and 1 spin-off. Blitz,
Sonic.
welcome in.
Bayonetta 3 is actually longer than the other two. Overall.
Yeah, I mean I know that, but I was just stating the obvious. There's 3 Bayonetta games and 1 spin-off, but I didn't think you were including the fight with Rodon.
Well, yeah. You know what? I would boot up Bayonetta 3 right now. Actually, screw it. Let me save.
Yep.
Just
Yeah.
to show how this is gonna work.
How you doing, Blitz?
Do not worry, people. I am turning the child filter on, since this is a T-rated stream. The child filter
we're
is going on
he's-
for this.
Yeah,
we're
he's
just
just
going
showing
on a
something,
tangent.
but- Yeah, we're
gonna-
just showing something. We're going back to Ace Attorney once he's done with this.
Yeah.
It won't take long.
No Ace Attorney, see ya.
Blitz, don't forget.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Here it is, naive angel mode. Child filter.
Yep. Yeah, but by the way, don't forget Blitz. We also got our own Ace Attorney stream tomorrow. So I'll be doing Ace Attorney back to back.
Where? Huh? Give me the shop. Alright, so, Sonic. Would you care to read my numbers in the top right?
104,205 halos. I don't know the other currency though.
The second
500
currency is skill points.
540,400.
I have run out of skills to buy. Oh, and those items, multiply that current total by 100, and that's how much I had last week. I spent it all just buying this stuff because I could. Oh, and would you look at
My
that?
God.
Wait. They added this. I have to save up cash. I have to save cash.
You got
Yes,
some
the
grinding
flex.
to do.
Yes, the flex. Also, would you look at this?
Yeah,
the
by the way-
platinum ticket.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, if I may add, Blitz don't act like Director Hottie.
Yeah, would you look at this, Sonic? The platinum ticket. Remind me, what do you need to fight Rodon again?
How should I know?
An entire stream is going to be this. Oh, wait. Also, this is a good test to see if the game can take the frame rate of this. Well, my stream can. Yeah, I am not even going to try for this. This is going to be an entire stream. Yeah, kill me, Rodon. Bye.
Yeah, very well, beautiful.
Blitz, I don't wear the Peach outfit. Also, okay, so this will be a thing I do Friday, alright? Back to Ace Attorney. That's what this stream is about. I can play Bayonetta off stream. I need to grind for Rodon anyway.
Yeah, since you just learned you need to grind a whole bunch of shit for him.
Yeah, so that's just how many I needed to buy the platinum ticket. I don't even think they are
Where's
in
that Daisy?
Bayonetta. I don't even think they are in Bayonetta 3. Trust me, I'm showing off the Nintendo outfits when I do those streams. Because it's gonna take me probably 5 hours to beat Bayonetta 1 and 2. Anyway, back to Ace Attorney.
Palpatine is a clone. What?
Now, what did I need to do again?
Present. You need to present.
Present something. Ooh, do you know about this? Would you mind taking a look at this? We finishing this trial today? I hope.
I will say this: the trial's in 2 parts.
Could I beat it reasonably in this stream?
Possibly, yes.
Then we are. Anyway, boys.
Well, no, I did this when you presented something before.
Oh.
He doesn't know anything about it.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
if it's the
There
same
is-
dialogue, just say he doesn't know anything, and I'll skip through it.
Yeah. Yep. I know who you should be showing that to.
Maybe. Yes!
The morning of the murder was posted. It was the morning of the murder. It was posted on the wall in the cafeteria.
Oh, wait, hold up. Cam messaged. I've been trying to get in contact with him for like 2 weeks now. I need to know what it is we're doing. We could be doing Rise. We could be doing Borderlands. I have no idea. I don't know what we're playing Saturday, so I cannot give any hints.
What? What?
Look at general chat.
Hold on, give me one moment. What did CD do? What did he do?
It's what him and Gunner did. When he sees it, I will give context. Don't worry. When he sees it, I'll give context.
Oh my god.
Okay, so in Warframe, Cam gave our friend Gunner a Riven mod while he was grinding for the Cedo. Cam did not know that Riven mod was a Cedo mod.
He just made him more powerful.
I need to get. I
You
need.
make Gunner more powerful.
I need to get back on Warframe. I really do. I haven't played in like. I haven't played since Xenoblade X came out, actually.
Well, yeah, you've been more focused on that.
Yeah, I do find it more fun.
Yep. Yep. Anyhow, shall we proceed?
Yes.
The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria.
I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart suddenly skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat? While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room.
And company. It's a good company or is it bad company?
I guess it wasn't really a company, it was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. That's evidence. Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing? Let's see. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun. I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. Well, I know where it is.
Yeah, it's gathering dust in the ringmaster's room because he never wore it.
Yeah. Gimme. So it looks like all this time, Phoenix should have let Maya do some stealing.
Yeah, Phoenix like, no.
There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat.
You know, I got a feeling I know what that is.
I bet that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Then let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick.
Alright, I got the
knew it.
glue.
I knew it. It fits perfectly with the other piece.
What does it say? What does it say?
Here
Oh,
I
hey, me,
am.
amigo.
Here I am to invade your chat.
We know the power. We know the powerful mod you got from CD to power your Warframe and weapons.
I just looked at what the mod is. Jesus Christ. Sorry for that phrase.
And you're
I am sorry for that phrase, but jeez. That is powerful.
yeah, he's got a whole lot more power than he did before. And I thought his attack numbers were crazy before, but with this, they're gonna go skyrocketing.
No, his numbers won't. His numbers won't be. What that does is it says I get to fire more and faster.
Oh well, in that case, a lot of things are gonna be going. A lot of it's be going down in Steel Path then.
Basically, he with that mod, it turns the Cedo into a beam weapon. That's
Neat.
how fast.
Anyway,
That's how little recoil he has, and that's how much. And that's how fast he'll be firing.
all right. Yeah. Anyway, what does it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza.
Oh. Tonight at 10 p.m.?
That's when the murder took place.
Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster. It was written by the murderer.
Written by the murderer that said to the murderer. Yeah. Like, all I can hear in my head is.
Hey, Gumshoe. Hey,
Oh, here's go.
I can't talk. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job as usual.
Well, I am doing the investigation of the acrobat, finally. With Miss Von Karma.
What?
Oh no.
Oh no.
That
Yeah.
noise. That noise,
What is
pal.
that? That beeping sound.
It's Miss Von Karma.
Huh?
Every time I hear that sound, she usually is not very far behind. Some sort of pager or something? If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go on ahead and get out of here. Quick!
He's running! He's running!
See ya, pal!
I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot.
Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. Yeah,
How
Von
old
Karma's
is she?
18, remember?
Wait.
Von Karma's 18!
Wait, but that's not a teen. That's a young adult.
Even so, she's still young.
Come back when she's 16.
You've never seen a girl.
Well, come back when she's 16 or 15.
Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. I mean, she has a whip, so...
Well, let's go. It's freezing out here. The wind's is biting his lashes from a whip.
Von Karma! She really did appear!
It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix, right?
I have short-term memory loss, so I forgot the battle.
You have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? Tomorrow will be the day. The day my dream finally comes true.
So, just to recap on Von Karma, she only cares about making sure I lose, right?
For her plan of revenge.
She just wants me to lose a case. She's not doing it, like, she's not doing the prosecuting for justice like Edgeworth was. She just wants revenge. For putting her criminal father behind bars, right? I'm trying to... Look, I don't remember her whole deal, so I'm trying to get confirmation.
Well, that's supposedly the idea.
Okay, yeah, so I was correct.
Supposedly, it's not confirmed. You mean the story of my defeat that your hands making the national news? National news? You possess a small sense of scale.
I can definitely see that, Blitz, but unlike Edgeworth, I see no redeeming qualities.
The global news, Mr. Phoenix, right? Your miserable plight will be known internationally.
Then they might start calling for your head.
I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands on to something big, huh? I'm amazed you picked up on that much. Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head. I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints?
I'll tear it apart tomorrow.
A conclusive witness? You must be the acrobat, right? I'm putting in the summons for it to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Von Karma, you just signed your deathbed. I'm convinced he's the murderer.
Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I can't worry about her. I gotta try and find out more information myself.
Is Maya okay? What? Okay, she is. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back.
My dad? You must be the esteemed Manfred von Karma.
Of course! Your dad! I know you miss him!
Enough about you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, won't you ever bring up my papa's name in this or any other conversation? Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix, right? I had to see him again. One more time.
Edgeworth.
Him?
That's the only person that Wright is actually connected to.
I'm sure you know who I'm referring. Miles Edgeworth.
Knew it. What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth?
Miles Edgeworth.
Tell me, what happened to him?
Miles Edgeworth.
She's
Why would
talking
you
about
even bring him?
salmonella.
Oh my god, Blitz. Miles Edgeworth. Why would you even bring him up? You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth?
Manfred von Karma?
Exactly right. It was my papa.
That means that Edgeworth was...
Right again. Miles was like a little brother to me.
I'm sorry, little brother.
You do
Oh, wait.
remember Von Constantly adopted Edgeworth after his father was killed, right? Well, by him, really.
No. That's not what I am questioning.
You mean, are you saying that he should be the older brother and Hera being the little sister? Is that what you're saying?
Honestly, yeah. She's 18. The events of Ace Attorney 1 were 2 years ago, right?
I believe so, yes.
Edgeworth, I believe, was 21 to 23 in Ace Attorney 1. That would have placed Von Karma here at 16. In what world would Miles be a little brother? She was
Hey, it's
probably
a game,
still.
not-
She was probably still in diapers when she first met Miles.
Again,
Maybe I'm
you're
reading
questioning
into it
game
too
logic.
much. Maybe I'm reading into it too much.
Yeah, I mean, you're really questioning game logic here.
Huh? Yeah, Maya has the same question! Huh? Little brother. But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age.
Edgeworth.
Her personality is, can't say your chat is PG-13. It's not. It's rated T. I do curse.
That the man who inspired me to become an attorney. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. It's your fault he is gone.
Huh?
It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I...
Nick, what does she mean? Finally.
Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then with the case after that one, which is Rise from the Ashes, he never set foot into court again. And then one day, he just vanished.
Right. Because I solved an almost impossible case that Edgeworth thought he knew the answer to. For context, in Rise from the Ashes, my client confessed to being the murderer, and I still found her innocent because she didn't do it. It was actually the police chief, and I managed to prove it. That would hurt anyone's ego. It really would.
All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home.
Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead?
I don't believe it. He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. Just like your victory muddled the honorable name of Von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands.
Nick! About Mr. Edgeworth.
Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring... Oh, okay, there we go. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay?
Nick?
Miss Von Karma? What? I don't know if you are God's gift to prosecutors or not. But I had about enough about this. But I had about enough of you. Him too.
What in the world happened?
This dog is all bark, no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen.
Nick?
Let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor.
Sorry I brought it up, Nick. I don't know how to act. I don't even know what kind of voice to give a guy like this.
Let me think. You must be Phoenix Wright. Yes. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingaling. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Afro.
That cheered me up a bit. That cheered me up a bit. Ding-a-ling. Mr. Acro.
How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you definitely show up here.
Acro, you're a member of this circus as well?
That's right. I merely perform on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform is my wheelchair.
Wheelchair? I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair?
The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now?
Chat's cheering me up from what just happened.
Cut to Acro breakdancing in his wheelchair.
Maya,
I
you
just
can't
imagine
ask
his room
that!
fifth floor.
What the fuck? What?
About him being in a wheelchair, I think.
I mean, I feel like why you in wheelchair? That is rude, but I feel like in this sense it's acceptable because we are investigating.
Yeah.
And like, if he doesn't want to answer,
Yeah.
as long as we don't persist, I don't think it really turns into a thing. As long as we don't persist.
Yeah.
But it's
And
specifically
you can't
because
walk now?
yeah, it's specifically because we are investigating. If this were
Yeah.
casual conversation, no, what Maya said absolutely would not be allowed.
Yeah, it'd be rude, definitely. I can't even stand now. And since I live on the first floor, I can't even leave this building by myself.
That's awful.
The accident happened during an acrobatics session, right?
About time.
Cyclops. It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well... Exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus then?
Okay, first I need to figure out what it's going to say right. I need to present. First, I need to figure out what the statement is.
Yeah, I was about to say, you have no means to attempt this right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe...
I have to ask you.
Maybe save that until I actually start throwing stuff at it.
Yeah, but I don't want you...
Yeah, for
keep in
future
mind, your
reference.
penalty bar does...
For future reference, don't say that until I actually start throwing stuff at it, because usually I use this to just figure out what the statement is that I need to solve.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying this. I don't want you to waste your penalty bar, because you know that carries over when we go to trial.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that now.
Yeah.
How were you?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice.
An accident during practice.
Yes, unfortunately acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries.
He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it secret. Akro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury?
Holy shit, I forgot you're almost out of penalty.
Oh shit! So that's a thing.
I
Um.
forgot you're almost out of penalty.
Oh my god. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
my
have a
lord.
fun time in trial.
Yeah, it's probably best you back out because again you. Yeah.
I just want to see what the statement was, but before the demon nightmare judge hammers you. Oh god.
Oh yeah, the nightmare from case 1. Enough. You are not worthy of your title. Now take the smack of my gavel.
Alright, I need info. Acro, why did you
Acro,
join
why didn't you join the circle? Do you want to take over?
Yes, I'm feeling
Yeah.
good now.
Okay.
Also, I'm thinking
Alright,
that
when I
talking
was
is
a-
actually helping me.
Well, I mean, hey, it works. When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all, without me.
My reaction was basically jaw drop.
Yeah.
Slams gavel on Phoenix's head. They ran away because their last name is Dingaling.
I know that it's supposed to be Dingling, but Dingling sounds funnier. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver.
It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint.
He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him.
Oh.
Now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life.
It's such shame.
It's sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter.
This feels staged. I wonder if he spoiled Regina. Regina is so cute. She truly is a princess.
Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing?
Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? Oh. I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room.
I was at the hospital all day yesterday.
But no, that backstory, it seems staged. I don't know. It just seems like a very easily fabricated story. Now, yes, they would be. Tingle.
Oh, God, not him. Not him. Oh.
The reason I hate him more is not because, like, one, he looks stupid, two, that quest in Wind Waker is an atrocity, and it's all because of Tingle.
Oh wait, that actually reminds me. Do you think they're gonna incorporate the Game Boy Advance features into the NSO GameCube?
I don't think that's possible because I mean, there's no way to plug it into the Switch.
No, I mean, like, if you have another Switch, you could connect it and do that. Because I'm gonna be honest, the Tingle Tuner, that would make a great multiplayer.
I mean, we could try it when we do both have our Switch 2s. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, the GameCube NSO is available on the same day of launch, so anyone that has the Switch 2 on launch day can enjoy it immediately.
I probably won't get it on launch.
Of course, they have to log in.
I need to save up. You
Yeah,
went there
I'm
for
saving up for that.
rehabilitation. What about the murder?
Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. When I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream.
Huh?
I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw.
What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. What did you witness? What did you see, Acro?
That night,
Not good either.
oh my god.
I need to get off my butt and finally play another Zelda game.
Yes, if Wario filled it up.
Let me get some water.
I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window.
I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window.
That's when I looked out the window.
What did you see?
He was flying straight up into the air.
He? He? I'm asking the
Maximilian
real
Galactic.
questions. I can't say you
Where were
aren't.
you on the night of the 5th?
Ahem.
Oh, my bad. I already read that.
I didn't hear it.
I'll read it again, though. Alright. Maximilian Galactica.
What? That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying.
I am absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind.
Nick? You know anything about this? Totally wanna know.
What's this?
Okay. It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder.
In the cafeteria?
What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious.
If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source.
Her?
Regina. Ask her about it.
Where is Regina? Oh wait. Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about
I
this.
got a bad. I forgot you wanted to voice him. Yep.
No need to do the gurs. The game is doing it.
Sorry.
Yeah, Nick! Wonderful. Today's special must be Filet Phoenix. Not doing that in my current condition.
Stay, heal. Maya, Nick, it's you guys.
I'm cringing, but I can't take over.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have no choice.
Sorry. I guess I made a mistake.
Mistake?
Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was studying more of a monkey than a human.
A monkey. Probably money. Just to go back and clear something up. Why'd you want to teach Money a lesson?
Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me.
Something that means a lot to you. Must be something shiny, right?
Actually it's a stage costume.
The monkey stole your clothes.
It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it.
We should?
When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles.
So it's shiny.
Hey, Mr. Attorney.
Huh?
If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me.
I don't like any of these options. So it's yes, yes, or yes. That's my choices.
It's yes, or 2, yes, or 3, yes. No, it's 1, you guys say
I'll get
yes,
it for
2,
you.
you guys say yes, or 3, you guys say yes.
Tough choice, yes. The toughest of choices. Even tougher than choosing to kill your favorite character in a infamous game. The illusion of choice. Leave it all up to us. Guess there's no turning down that request.
You're really gonna do it? Up and down, up and down.
Don't.
Yeah.
Actually, there's a lot of games that take that formula blitz and they're really funny with it. It keeps going on forever, but I think there's this one game where if you say no 100 times, the game just kills you and says, fine, fine, you don't want to play the game? Don't play!
You know, there's actually something funny about that. Now, since you've mentioned that up, so there's this old PC game of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and Regis Philbin was in it. And then you could either say no, he'll just leave and be like, "All right, fine."
Yeah, Super
But he just
Paper
walked
Mario
away.
2. Please, please, take this pure heart and save the world!
No.
No.
I
What?
I can just
How?
imagine them.
What? How can you refuse? If you do not accept this all world's end, please, you must. No. I am begging you. Please. You're our very last hope. Wait, what did I say? Hope. The very last hope. Please save the world. No. I
No.
see. Then all worlds will end. Oh.
And now
Game
here's
over.
now here's a more funny version.
After you say no free text, you go, well, fuck you then.
But no, Paper Mario is not the game I am talking about. It's another game. I think it's a PC one. They need to remaster Super Paper Mario.
I like reading the Ghost Toad Diary. Oh god.
I might do a poll in
yeah,
the
you
future asking if people want me to replay Thousand Year Door. It's a pity about what happened to the Ringmaster.
Dad?
Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man.
He was. I love my dad so much.
I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father.
That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while.
For a while?
Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens.
Oh. Actually, you know what? I don't want to break this illusion. It's a great form of closure. Star.
That means that my dad's looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone.
When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that? What? What?
I could just imagine that. I could just imagine like, but Maya reads Phoenix's mind, and she's like, "What do you mean?"
Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course! Sorry.
Yeah, like I know I can't do a girly voice that good, but you know, you're right. You don't really have a choice in the matter.
I hate you.
You really think so?
Yeah, you will, I think. She has telepathy
I got a
too.
feeling that everyone's... I got a feeling that everyone's doing great up there in the sky.
Wonder if everything's alright with Regina. She's just innocent.
Just imagine.
Now, Regina.
Just imagine they sent.
Regina, have you ever seen this before?
I know what this is.
Really?
Well, it was in my pocket for a while.
It was in your pocket. This piece of paper was in your pocket.
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time.
Breakfast time?
Yeah, I always take aggro as breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room.
Show her dad's autopsy. No! I'm not going
Oh
to crush
God,
with...
Blake.
I am not going... How old is she? I'm not going to show the... I'm not going to break the 16-year-old's fantasy. I might actually say that to my kids someday so they can properly handle grief and losing someone. Anyway, continue.
That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast.
That's when you realized this piece of paper was in your pocket?
Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged in someone else's pocket.
And then what?
I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so...
You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you?
I did! I stuck it up there. How'd you know?
So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen?
The morning of the murder, I think.
That explains a lot.
I wonder who wrote this.
What does it say? Oh, right.
What was read earlier?
I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
What do you mean, what does it say? Well, you read it like, I don't know, a little bit ago?
Alright, guys. We're done here. Goodbye. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm also gonna flat out say this. You're also you're a day late at April Fools.
Okay, great. Imagine if I actually ended like that. Oh, why isn't the overlay
Here's a
showing up?
cliffhanger.
Okay, now it's showing
Yeah,
up.
here it comes. Yeah, it's slowly getting back.
Imagine if I
Yeah, just
actually
give it a
ended
moment.
like that.
Okay, great stream. See ya. Right to the stream. Oh. We're not done yet, fool.
Shut up.
Oh, wait, no.
We're not finished yet, you foolishly foolish fools who are foolishly foolish.
Don't you dare insult my chat. Anyway, something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers. No.
Hello. Welcome to the Bistro do Suju, aka the cafeteria.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to properly pronounce that, so I'll just do it my way.
I think it's Bistro do Sir.
Eh.
I would hope not, because I personally hate veggie burgers. I'm sorry, I'm like... Does tofu even have protein in it? I have a genuine question. Do vegans get their protein from tofu?
I wouldn't know. I mean, I do eat meat and veggies, but I don't know about tofu.
I am a savage slaughterer of meat, and I eat it.
I can just imagine your eyes glowing bloodshot, and you just go scruffing down on a burger, going.
No, seriously, I actually do love like meat the most. If it has meat, I usually like
definitely.
it. Which is why this time of year is the most painful for me.
She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. Burgers.
She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster.
Run for your lives. My burgers are the best.
I still want pizza.
I also make pizza too.
I told you the whole story about the pizza, right, Sonic?
Yeah, you did.
I still want pizza. And all I'm gonna say is,
I know.
an Affinity Quest involved pizza yesterday. This world is tempting me. It's teasing me.
It's teasing you to jump. It's teasing you to just jump into the game, create up your own avatar for credits, run to the NLA diner to buy pizza, just scarf it down.
Oh no, it's not my avatar I would beat up for credits. It's probably Elma. I'd probably beat up Elma for credits. Because I need the credits. I need skills.
Do you really think that you can take her on in a fist fight? She's a colonel. She'll whoop your butt. Juicy meat with toasted buns, special size. Hey, Raggy, Wallen. They're absolutely irresistible to anyone who is with a hangry burger. Even me. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven.
I bet. I can tell by the smell. Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Now they're making me want burgers. Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you gonna do?
That's all I thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Akro's story, haven't you?
Like how he was adopted when he was younger?
He calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Akro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on.
Maybe it's not Acro, but then I have no other leads. Fact of the matter is, Acro is probably the only one who could have done. But he's in the wheelchair, which would explain why there's no footprints. Hold on. Wait, crime photo. Yeah, no footprints.
Yes, please. One bite of my burger will send you into hamburger heaven, where the land filled with burgers.
He was that upset?
Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the Remaster shoes.
What? Really?
Max will still be an issue, though.
Max?
He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right.
The murderer is Money the Monkey. The ringmaster's head was bald and shiny, so he wanted it for his collection. He hit him hard on the head, but it didn't come off his body. Oh, God.
Oh my god.
What's your point, Mega Eevee? Nothing you say could be a spoiler. So go ahead. If you have not played the game and you're just randomly guessing, nothing you say would be a spoiler. But for someone like Sonic and Blitz, watch your tongues.
Yes, otherwise, you'll be treated one of my burgers and you'll be sent to hamburger heaven, Evie.
Yeah, yeah, Mega Eevee, I've considered that as well. Okay, so here's my synopsis on what I think happened so far. If it was Acro, I do not have.
but
If his story is true, then he has no motive. But if it's fake, he probably has a motive, jealousy or something. There's no wheel marks, but we also know the murderer can fly. The bust is missing too. That means whoever was there could have easily pretended to be him.
Also, by the way, I was joking, by the way, Evie. I was just kidding. But seriously, no spoilers. Otherwise, Blitz will be on ya, pal.
Yeah, I don't think, unless Mega Eevee Googles it, I don't think he can spoil. No.
All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know.
The tragedy, you know? What is he talking about? Get over what tragedy, Mo?
Huh? Don't worry about it. It's been nothing at all.
He must mean the tragic death of the Ringmaster, right?
Yes, that's it. You're right, girlie. Ding, 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 ding. Correct.
Doesn't he mean dang? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us?
No, not at all. What makes you think that?
The tragedy, the most awful, horrible thing to happen in history. That thing
oh,
is Mo.
no, that is from Danganronpa. Yeah, Evie, that quote is from Danganronpa.
Should I play that game? Like, what is it? It's been referenced a lot in this series. So, like,
Okay, so
at this point, I feel like I have to learn about it.
Yeah, so pretty much, how should I explain this? It's sort of like a visual novel, and at the same time, it's also a mystery game, so to speak. Pretty much, it's kind of like a, how can I describe this? It's like, I wouldn't say it's like a living sim. It's more like there's two modes, daily life and deadly life. Daily life is like you just interact with other students while also progressing through parts of the game, like vesting around. But then deadly life, if there is a murder, then you have to investigate and afterwards do a class trial where you speak to all the other students and figure out who is the one that did it.
Oh. Maybe not then.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I think I can only handle one murder mystery game at a time.
Yeah, like I think it's best to hold it off for now, but you really should look into Danganronpa.
Who done it? Maybe not. See, I don't usually go for murder mystery games, is the thing. Like, I've looked into things like the Ace Attorney series before. Ace Attorney, and Professor Layton. Neither of them really interested me with the gameplay loops. Then I lost the bet with Sonic. And the rest is history.
And I opened your eyes to Ace Attorney.
But the only thing that keeps me in for Ace Attorney is the humor.
There is a lot of
If
funny
this
stuff in
game
Ace
stops,
Attorney, that's for
if
sure.
this game stops being funny, chances are I won't want to play it anymore. If this game ever stops being funny, chances are pretty good I won't want to play it anymore. Because I do not like the investigation segments. Like, I genuinely don't. For me, these parts are boring.
I will also say this: Ace Attorney is not just about the humor.
Yeah. Just the way you said, if everyone could get over the tragedy, seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Oh, great, another cycle.
Cyclock.
So now we're getting closer to the truth.
It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason.
Oh, God. 6 months ago, eh? Alright, let's see. Let's see what the statement is. And then, let's do this with my one strike.
Mo poopy pants confirmed.
Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus?
Okay. There's something to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there. Some juicy burgers. Eat instead.
Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Not really. Well, I'm not real. I do like chicken sandwiches, but not grilled. I don't like things grilled.
Do you prefer breaded or fried?
Yeah. Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of that accident, would it? Shit. See, I said don't tell me until I start throwing stuff at it. But I have one penalty. Can I solve this?
Do you want me to tell you?
Can I solve this right now? That's all I want to know.
No.
Okay, I can't. Bye. Normally, I wouldn't have asked that, but I have one penalty.
Yeah, if you have more of that, then yeah, go crazy. But eventually, I will tell you flat out, you don't have the means to break the Cyclops. But given the circumstances, I have to tell you immediately.
I did not. Also, Mega Eevee, I don't think we can get a guilty in investigation.
Yeah, no. The penalty bar doesn't immediately. No, the penalty bar doesn't all go away. It just gives you a message saying that, you know, I still think it's like Pearl saying that, you know, Mr. Negi should try again once you have enough evidence or something like that. It doesn't fully deplete like in court.
Trying to think. Oh, here it is. Well, of course he's not here. What's that? I hear something. Stop it, Nick! You're scaring me!
Monkey!
Nick! It's money! The monkey's holding something. Oh. Oh, that is shiny. Time to take on this monkey, attorney style. Yikes!
That's what I picked too. That's what I picked too.
Phoenix versus Money is in the anime is one of the best moments. What is it? The monkey may throw
let's just
shit at you.
Yeah, let's just say this: in the anime, Phoenix does act like a monkey, and they even turned him monkey faced. Are you okay?
You are so lucky that I didn't just lose my voice.
Are you
Ow.
alright?
You made me laugh so hard. My throat hurts again.
I'm damn telling the truth. It's literally in the anime.
I need water.
Wait, did you watch it? Did you got it from him already? Did you saw it?
Oh. What N64 game?
What, Donkey Kong 64?
Nick, you! I swiped it while Money was distracted. Wow, you're really on the ball
Conker's
today,
bad
Nick.
for-
Oh, Conker's bad for the... I am the great mighty Pooh,
The great
and I'm
mighty
going
Pooh,
to throw my shit at you.
You supply a dish come from my chocolate starfish. How about you scat, you little twat?
No more of that, or this stream is gonna get very mature very quickly.
Yeah, fair point. I can't believe I remembered all that because I never really played Conker's Bad Fur Day at all. I only saw a video of it.
I still need to play it.
I wish they could. I wish they put on the mature thing on NSO. I mean, I would love to play that game.
Huh? You
I
can
bet
see it
scan
fine
live
from
reaction.
where you are. Who wants to see my live reaction to that clip?
Why not humor? Why not humor? I mean, it's Ace Attorney. It fits.
I am starting a poll. I am taking it down in 10 minutes.
Yeah, I guess I made it. I guess I did it a little too much too, going for the whole singing for the whole thing. But it was pretty funny.
Yeah, no, like you kind of went too far with it.
Yeah, I kind of realized that. My bad. My bad.
Don't forget it's still YouTube.
Yeah, true. Sorry about that.
All right. I am taking it down in 10 minutes. And we're gonna do whatever it says. You know what I mean? I really want to try on Regina's costume. Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet.
Oh my god.
What's the matter now? It doesn't fit me at all. Oh well. I guess it's time for you to lay off the burger. Wait. That is not a woman's outfit.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Actually, if a girl wore something like this, like, without an undershirt, I'm pretty sure they would be arrested for public indecency.
Possibly, yes. It's not my size at all.
They probably don't just wear the oh my god.
Oh my lordy.
There will be as much time for the innuendos Friday, guys. It's a mature only stream. As in, I will be cursing. I will be cursing left and right.
All right, let's go turn in the vest to Regina.
Here you go, Regina. I didn't even plan that.
Yay, thank you. You really got that for me.
Maya should wear it then. Then channel me. No.
Oh, dude. Oh,
No.
God, no.
I've already seen Mia in a freaking 8-year-old's outfit. I don't need to see her in any other outfits.
Oh, you don't want to know. No. Oh. Yeah, I forgot you wanted. I forgot you wanted to do. I keep forgetting that you are voicing Phoenix.
What did you just say?
What? No, I was reading it and I realized, oh wait, Skena was voicing Phoenix right now.
No. Before that.
Okay. Don't get the wrong idea, but you haven't seen Maya ridiculous yet. If you thought her acolyte outfit is ridiculous, you have no idea.
I'm scared. I'm scared now.
Okay, it's not. It's nothing worrying. I'll look. It's not worrying. It's not what you think.
Am I gonna get demonetized on YouTube? Am I gonna get canceled on YouTube?
No, it's not revealing anything, so don't worry about it. Even if she channels it to Mia, it's not gonna reveal anything.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, no. I didn't think you heard that. I was looking at the other man and be like, you know, oh, he has no idea.
Yeah, I heard that. Don't mention it.
Yeah, I'm just saying this flat out. Yeah.
I love you, Mr. Attorney.
All right, April, May. I forgot about that. Actually, I think for April, May, it was all laggy, so it cut it out. Then I sped through it. If you remember that, Sonic.
Yeah.
No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl. Hey, Regina?
Oh, right. Blitz actually raises a good point. Like Mia being in Pearl's outfit, you know, it didn't cancel you at all.
But I also wasn't really a popular content creator back when I did Ace Attorney 1 or that stream.
Yeah, but Blitz raises a good point. You're fine.
Alright. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume... This isn't mine. It was Leon's.
I take it you want to switch?
No.
You probably should let me do Regina.
Blitz, last case was over a month ago.
Yeah, it pretty much was.
Because me and Sonic kept getting distracted with Xenoblade X. I'm not even gonna lie and say something important came up. Me and Sonic... Well, no. Sonic got sick the first week. Then Xenoblade X came out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Xenoblade is an amazing series, though. Leon's? You know, the lion she told us about? Oh, the one that someone killed. Oh, God. It was in red text. I originally read that as the lion that killed somebody.
Wait, Xenoblade? What happened with you, Blitz?
Since when did you play Xenoblade? Skena has awakened.
Xenoblade.
Skena has awakened now. I'm not obsessed.
I can just
You're
imagine.
obsessed.
I can just imagine the skin starts to close in the next minute. The Persona 5 pop-up shows up and it just goes.
Blitz, if it was Xenoblade 2, then it was because you weren't doing the combat system right. The game has terrible tutorials, it never really explains anything to you. If the combat was slow, you weren't using pouch items right, and you weren't using fusion combos. Wait, since when is Xenoblade turn-based? What turn-based element is there?
Oh, he said the two together doesn't work for me.
The cooldowns are just kinda so you don't spam the arts. Also from Xenoblade 2 onward, they recharge on auto attack.
So they
Also, when you really get get started, the battles are actually pretty high action, and you're constantly having to worry about stuff if you're not playing on casual mode. Provided you don't overlevel and break everything. I'm sorry, this is making me want to play Xenoblade. This is Ace Attorney, Skena. Ace Attorney, not Xenoblade.
I can just imagine there's like this little just like this like monkey like this chum monkey that makes Mr. Krabs obsessed with chum. There's something in you that makes you obsessed with Xenoblade. He just like grabs you, go, play Xenoblade. You're like, no.
One of the final boss couldn't win because she didn't power up the right one. Okay,
Yo, Blitz, try it again.
it is. Alright, I'll react to it. But first, Blitz, if you ever play Xenoblade on your channel, I will gladly join to help. I have full in-depth notes on Xenoblade 1 and 2. And I am now amassing my notes for 3.
Yeah, Blitz, you would definitely gain a lot of advice from the Xeno nerd.
Xenoblade is like my whole thing.
Well, that's the perfect nickname for you when it comes to Xenoblade, the Xeno nerd.
Poison filling the room. Lorthia. First, I'm gonna stop the stream. Then, we're gonna go to this. Gonna cut the capture card. Let's get that window capture. Yeah, Blitz, see, it told you to use specific characters because those are the characters that are easiest to use. I guarantee you, it told you to use Shulk, Rhine, Dunban. And if any guide tells you to use something besides that, it's wrong. Anyway, hold up. First, I need to make sure. If Charlo, hey, Blitz, if Charlo was in that list, no. Also, you cannot account for number 7, and Melia is the only female that I consider really good at all stages of the game. She's also very easy to equip as well. Really, you just need to give her armor. Her weapon doesn't matter much. Alright, let's see. Anyway, if you ever play Xenoblade again, call me. That's enough about Xenoblade. You guys came here for Ace Attorney, right? Now let me see here. Blitz, I can tell you 5 reasons why Charlotte sucks. 1, her talent art. 2, her talent art. 3, her talent art. 4, her talent art. 5, her talent art. Alright, hold up. All of this is just me buying time for everything to load. And 6, her talent art. Look, her talent art sucks and it actively nerfs her. If you are not in direct control of her, she's gonna suck at all times. Why is it not going into full screen? It's stuck in theater mode. There it is. Blitz, counter argument, her talent art. Alright, here we go. Wait, that's my... What? Don't forget 7, her armor. Yeah.
He takes the shiny stuff back home.
What the? Oh God!
Oh yeah, it's on, monkey. Banana eating son of a.
What the? I'm dying.
Well, that sure did the trick, huh?
I'm dead. I'm just dead. I need a break. I need a break. I need water. I'm going to get something to eat. I will be right back.
I knew it. I knew this would freaking break him. I knew it. I knew this would break him. I knew it. This would break him. I freaking knew this would break him. I knew what was coming. I knew he tried to laugh so hard, but he can't because he's still coughing and pissed. I knew this would break him. I knew it. I knew it.
Are you alright? Yeah, I'm here.
Water.
I took the opportunity.
dinner?
I took the opportunity to take a little break.
Blitz.
I took the opportunity to take a little break myself.
My payment for you almost killing me will be you playing Xenoblade again. But this time I will be there to help you. And I will introduce the magic of the series.
Yeah, Blitz, because of that, Scan's making you play Xenoblade again.
I am sick. There is no... Yes, you did, Blitz. You made me laugh so hard I started choking. Because I still... Oh. Please repeat everything I said. My throat is still tired.
You pretty much argued saying that he did make you laugh. You were choking so hard because you're kind of still a little bit, but you know. But the point is, you pretty much made him crash out with that clip, Blitz. You laughed.
It was because that display was designed for when I don't talk, so the game is louder.
Blame the anime for being funny. I'm just the middleman.
Blitz, I'm still making you play Xenoblade again.
Consider it your punishment for making Skinner laugh.
No, that's not why I'm doing that. I still have a minor sore throat.
Maybe someday, maybe.
I still have a minor sore throat because he fricked. That made me start choking.
Yeah, like I had a feeling there were two things. It would break you, which it did, and second, since you're still having some lingering effect, it will cause a little bit of something, but, you know.
And Blitz, combat in Xenoblade is not slow. Slow combat in Xenoblade is usually attributed to a player not knowing what they're doing. And there's nobody around to explain, or they don't properly read the tutorials. In Xenoblade 2's case, it's because no one was around to explain.
It's sluggish.
If it's sluggish, then a turtle is Sonic the Hedgehog.
Let me guess, you're a man of action, right, Blitz? You want the speed, you want the agility, you want to go 1-2 jab. Turtle gotta go fast, too.
Alright, I'm giving you the display back, Sonic.
Okay. Yeah, are you good, by the way?
Yeah. Also, for the
Yeah.
record, if you're spamming all your arts at the same time and then you're waiting for them to recharge, that's probably why you think it's slow. And that's also probably why you're dying. You need to save your arts.
I want
Kingdom
Hearts or I want Kingdom Hearts or turn-based, not in between.
Then play Xenoblade 2 or 3. If you understand the battle systems, it goes by stupid fast. Because I'm gonna tell you, almost all the IGN guides I've looked up about the definitive edition of Xenoblade Chronicles was wrong. I had to reference the original guides for my playthrough.
Are you talking about the ones for the original Wii version?
Yes. Also, so I said I didn't do research for Future Connected because I didn't care. That is not what happened. What happened was every guide I found on Future Connected was incorrect.
Possibly.
I am not kidding. That is why I did no research on Future Connected. All the guides for it were wrong. As a matter of fact, I had to reference everything from Chugga Conroy, because he was the only reliable source at the time. I don't know if something is wrong with my research skills, but I couldn't find anything. Everything else was on muscle memory. I'm done eating my pizza rolls, so let's continue. Leon, he was killed.
Ooh, pizza roll.
Wasn't he?
That's right. My dad killed him.
Why?
Well, Leon did something really bad during practice.
I'm gonna answer that with a question. What was your team? I can tell you, I think I know the boss you were stuck on. I'll tell you if it was able to beat it. If it's the boss, I think, as long as you had Shulk in the party, you were good. Like, Shulk is the only requirement for that fight, which you should have been leveling him up throughout the entire game, considering how he's required for pretty much the entirety of the end game. During practice?
Leon was sitting down, and then he opened his mouth. You know. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth.
Why? Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth?
Don't animal tamers do that at the actual circus?
No, I didn't. Also,
Oh,
I sure did. The people in the crowd always love seeing me do that. They always start screaming.
Oh my gosh, he's putting your head in the lion's mouth just to get bitten.
oh, I got some bad news for those of you looking forward to Switch 2. Apparently, they're charging $80 for Mario Kart World and the Donkey Kong game.
yep, I kind of figured as much. How'd you figure that out anyhow?
You sure they were screaming because they love seeing you do that? Anyways, what was the bad thing?
Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice.
Scalper prices. Yeah, it is probably scalper prices, probably.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Evie.
Meggy Evie, I'm going to force Blitz to play Xenoblade. Regina? Everything was alright though, right?
No, it wasn't alright. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry.
Mega Evie's reaction to my statement is nice. Listen to the signs, Blitz.
Gunnar, there is gonna be a Switch 2 version of Pokemon Legends ZA.
And it's the most disappointing one of them all. It's just higher resolution. All the other games are adding something with the Nintendo Switch 2 version. Pokemon is cheaping out like always.
Yeah, that's when they become a star in the sky.
Poor thing.
So...
Oh, that's evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I completely lost all train of thought. Where do I go next?
You can now break most Cyclocks now.
Okay. Oh, that was probably the incident.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Blitz, just imagine Cross says, I'll just put this line in my pocket. I bet you anything Cross will say that. When we get to case 3.
Get over it. Another one went on. Yeah.
Take that!
I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right?
How did you? I told him so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts.
That's just lion tamer stuff. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth.
Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the remaster would along. He never could say no to her.
Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo. Don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head?
Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything.
You promised?
He's involved in this too.
Oh.
Don't forget profiles.
Take that!
Has to be acro.
How? How do you know?
Miney. Eeny, miny, mo.
Oh my god.
I just realized that.
Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster.
No. No way.
I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know.
I'm sorry, Acro. You owe me Scooby Stacks for this.
Yes! I got some of my penalty bar back.
It's just like you said. You know, the accident.
Did someone die?
Would have probably been better if he had.
What? How would that have been better?
He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in.
Coma?
All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever gonna be able to do.
I see. How is he related to Acro?
He's his brother.
It all makes sense. He wanted to destroy Regina. To the murderer meant Leon's murderer. Either that or the intended target might have been Regina for that. Huh?
The person who got bit was Acro's brother.
Brother?
They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they were an incredible team, put down together in their prime.
Who is Acro's younger brother?
Sean Dingaling, but everyone always calls him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall.
That's it. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina.
6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon."
Why'd he do that?
I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling.
He? You mean Leon?
Yes, Leon, when he bent down, he was smiling.
Why?
Some sick grin.
No way! That's impossible! A smirking lion, a flying murderer. Why does it seem like it's always Mo who catches all of these incredible events? Nick, can lions smile?
We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle.
So that's what really happened.
Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper.
There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. Oh, when they're nervous or scared. Something about it was making him nervous then?
Achoo!
Nice! What a wonderful sneeze!
Huh? You think so?
Use these to pepper and slip on a banana peel. That's basic cloudsmanship. Girlie, I know you got to understand that.
Okay, I still don't get the joke. What is the joke here?
I don't know.
Nick, I think I'd make a good clown. Actually, you would.
Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer.
Does Regina sneeze with Pepper too?
She does. Bat would always tease her with Pepper.
But Bat? The joke is Mo is not funny. What? That's the joke.
From my point of view, those two have always looked so perfect together. So
They look perfect together, huh? Did I get any new evidence from that? No.
no,
Do I have what I
you
need?
do have a new profile though. And to answer your question, yes, you now have the means to break Acro's psych locks now.
I actually don't know how I feel about not interacting with this guy too much today. Hey, Acro.
Ah, Mr. Wright. Back again, I see.
Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else?
I'll be back. Put the cookie down.
We're back because Acro's hiding while his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know.
Well, well, it seems you got things you want to talk about, so fire away. I can just imagine Phoenix turns to Acro, puts on his sunglasses, goes, "I'll be back."
I'll be back. Put the cookie down. No.
No.
Are you really telling me that a practice incident was the cause of your injury?
Leon.
6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. I still need to watch Die Hard. I still love how it's not a Christmas movie, but the meme is, Die Hard is my favorite Christmas movie. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track, I just need to keep going.
You're saying that I was attacked by a lion?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'll be running for the exit. Run for the hills!
Never mind. So Sonic, the $80 prices are not scalpers. They're on Nintendo's official website.
Oh.
They're gonna receive backlash for this again. I'm pretty sure they got backlash for Tears of the Kingdom being that much.
Tears of the Kingdom was 70, not 80.
Yeah, they're gonna get the backlash. I don't
boy.
know how that meme started.
I mean, Scalpers Scalpers would probably increase the price even more, so that is true.
Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion.
Hold on. I only see a Y. Hold on. Okay, here we go. You seem to enjoying telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion?
Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone.
Bat.
It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? That's how you got that terrible injury.
Mo. He must have told you.
Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo, but he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out.
A slip of the tongue? Anyways, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime.
Cut down together. That was where he slipped. And that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together. Like always.
I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault.
I still haven't broken Acro's last psych lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. Wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you are still hiding something from me. Maybe something you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive. Oh god!
The question is someone, but, you know.
It has to be Regina.
Regina.
You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel.
Well done, Mr. Attorney. You got quite the set of eagle eyes.
You know, her tiger tried to attack me.
Regent tried to attack you?
Twice.
He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then.
But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, maybe I overdid it again. If I can hand something over to Acro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. Oh, God.
This? Where'd you get it?
It was meant for Regina. Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket.
I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. I always take Acro as breakfast in the morning.
Of course. You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it?
That's right. Well done, Mr. Right.
Full penalty bar!
My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. My younger brother, Bet, had a dare with Regina.
A dare?
An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date.
That's insane! Didn't you know how dangerous that is?
We all thought he was being stupid too.
She trained Leon to turn everyone into a star. Oh my
Blitz.
god. Wow.
Blitz. But that wine was very old to begin with. And age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing.
And that's when the accident happened.
He just wanted to take her out to the movies.
Poor Bat.
When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up.
What about Bat?
He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him.
I see.
I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going.
Bat and Regina.
They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I want you to take a look at this.
What is it?
This is a scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him.
Gross. It's covered in blood.
This scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. When they did it, he looked like he was smiling.
He?
Leon, obviously.
Oh!
When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin.
Nick! I know, Mo said the same thing. What do you think it all means?
I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind.
Von Karma. Miss Von Karma!
I already heard everything, so hand over the scarf.
What's wrong? Afraid it's gonna contradict your perfectly laid testimonies? But the scarf is evidence in the trial!
That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro.
Preparations?
I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro will talk more at the prosecutor's office.
Staging a witness. Acro, a witness?
Come, Acro. Let's go to the office.
Yes, ma'am.
Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow? Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use. This is all beginning to come together now. It was a revenge story.
And now the true fun begins. The trial portion of day 2.
He dropped the statue on him, and he used a rope to carry it back up. That's why it looked like he was flying. Did I just make someone sweat? Did I just
Sweat?
figure it out? Did I just figure it out? I'm actually curious. Is that what happened?
Why do you say stuff like? Why do you say it like as if everyone's sweating?
Dang. Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it.
Tee.
Is that Pearl?
No, Regina.
Oh.
Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk.
Regina! How fabulous! My sweetie pie princess!
So there's the fabulous counter.
You came to watch my performance today.
Of course I did. Mo told me I should come and watch this.
Mo said that?
So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess. You'll fly at the end?
It's not that kind of show, isn't that right, my sweeties? Huh? I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is.
Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience.
I did that last time. That's the one thing I do remember. 21 and 16. Then there was this whole debate about how apparently in Japan that's perfectly legal. At least back in 2002. Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there.
Good luck, Max. You're the best.
Regina's different, don't you think, Nick?
Tell me, I'm looking to you.
Yeah, by the way, yeah, okay, good.
Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go?
Mo.
Couple more to you, Governor.
Why are they all here? Top of the morning.
Well, by the way, I think it's supposed to be 44 because I think Max said fabulous one more time before he left. When Regina left for the gallery. Yeah.
There's the ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms like higher brain function. Here, Max, I brought you a present. Have some milk.
Oh my, thanks. He's getting so much milk.
So, today, right?
Well, I've got the feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit.
You mean Acro?
Huh? You think he did it?
He's the only one who could
Be
have done
careful. He's used to putting his life on the line, literally.
it. He needs
He's got
some
guts to
milk.
spare.
If all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. It just means I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses. What are you gonna do in it, Nick? I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth. You're right, but it's gonna be tough. Does that have any correlation into gameplay? Before we get into it.
Okay, let me explain this. You still can press Acro's statements, but they won't do penalty, but this, I will warn you flat out, this first testimony Pressing won't reveal new statements. It'll just, like, you pretty much ask a question, if it contradicts the evidence, yes or no. But the thing is, you gotta really pay attention on what he says and really think about it. But just don't go ham, is what I'm saying. Pressing is still fine, but but when it asks if there's a contradiction, just don't go ham on it. Just really think logically, all right?
Okay, so they're really putting full control into me. All right. You're right, but it's gonna be tough.
Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then, she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father.
You want us to make sure Regina watches?
Yes, that's why I brought her here to court today.
What's that supposed to mean?
She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars.
Oh, hey. Oh, wait. This is just after Christmas. I just noticed that.
Yeah, the case started right before the new year.
Court is now in session for the
I-
trial of Maximilian.
Hey, excuse me, I'm the judge.
For this game.
It's been so long, yeah.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica.
Only when the judge has to show emotion do I take over.
Yeah, the prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Miss Valcarba, you may proceed with your case.
The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events.
What's this? What's the meaning of this?
We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly up from the scene of the crime.
Order! Order! I had a feeling something like this would come up.
Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders.
Poor Gumshoe.
Very well. Please call your witness to the stand.
Time to get to work. Or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope.
Name and occupation. Ken Dingaling, but everyone calls me Acro. I am employed as an acrobat of the very big circus. Where were you the night of the crime? I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you witnessed? Okay.
Dingling.
Oh, right.
It was just after...
The stupid music.
Yeah. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like.
To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown.
If that's the case, there's very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night.
Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness.
A foolish choice, but a foolish fool wishes to fill the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix, right?
It was Professor Layton and his top hat.
I am sorry, Luke.
Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did.
Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony?
In the words of Miss Monkarma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened.
Very well. You may proceed with your cross-examination.
It has to be with evidence. It's just after 10 p.m. I would assume that you turn the lights off in your room, correct?
That's correct. But there are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. It's so bright, sometimes it can make it hard to sleep. If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains? I never really thought of that. I guess that means I'm off to buy some curtains. So that do make myself use of these chambers.
The witness will proceed with his testimony.
Now look, a gentleman
a judge
never
didn't
kills
do-
without flying away afterwards. What evidence do I have? Why did the lion move?
The evidence must have got reshuffled. Now, Luke, a gentleman never kills without flying away afterwards.
Professor, a gentleman never kills at all.
Who told you that, Luke? Shut up, Luke.
I heard a loud thump. I don't think that contradicts. Just after 10 p.m. Wait. Let me look at the others.
Don't forget, you can still press. There is no penalty for pressing.
You said pressing is useless here.
Okay, let me also rephrase something. On this, I played this testimony, and I do find out, like I said, pressing every sim will reveal a question if there is a contradiction in what the witness said when you pressed it. But here's the thing, I don't think you can present direct evidence right now on this testimony.
They don't say anything.
You have to listen.
Because you said something,
Yeah.
I started doing that.
I said it's okay to press. What part did you not understand?
Right before the trial, I asked, does that have any gameplay things?
I said you
response
can
was,
press,
and
but it will give you a...
Your response was, and I quote, you get no information from pressing. It will be entirely with evidence.
Let me rephrase that. You can press, it just won't revise his testimony.
The room is on the third
Jeez,
floor, right?
Sometimes... Yes.
And you said that you were resting in bed.
That is correct.
But you were still able to hear a sound from outside.
I was indeed.
Pressing acro doesn't seem to get results. But maybe something was contradictory. Nothing wrong.
This is the part where I say. This is the part where I say This is the part where I say think carefully, because it will always ask you a question on every statement you press on this testimony.
Let me read this carefully. Your room was on the 3rd floor. You said that you were resting, but you were still able to hear something outside. There was nothing contradictory in that. If the murder weapon is what I thought it was... Which is this thing? If it's what I thought it was, that would have made it enough of a noise. Are you sure it was a human being? It could have been a mannequin, or perhaps a large action figure.
Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is plausible. You have no need to mince words with Mr. Phoenix Wright. Testify to the truth and only the truth, just as if we were there with you that night. I believe it was a human.
Damn, I just strengthened his testimony. They're backwards statements. Okay, yeah. It was human. I don't think there was anything wrong.
Was it a money named
The light in your room was turned off then, right?
That's true. I was going to bed after all.
So with the lights off, you were still able to see a human fly by your window.
The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front. Did you see any of the other symbols? I clearly saw the silk hat as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica.
He would have killed Phoenix if Maya didn't scream. Wait, what? Oh, in the clip that almost killed me.
Yeah.
The more I press it, the less results it seems to get. Let me save right now. Before I start actually accusing. He just said he could clearly see the face. There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given.
If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence. She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction?
my best guess.
This? What in the world is this? Ah,
You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
What don't I get?
You're not going to be able to get through this one with your usual bluff routine. Your client looks to be ready to take off once again, to the moon. Straight towards a guilty verdict.
you were bluffing?
I will not forgive any more mockers of this court.
Whoops.
Witness, would you mind repeating your testimony?
With pleasure.
Oh, you didn't get penalized.
Wait, seriously?
I would have thought,
This statement is
Well-
fishy because of the autopsy. Yeah, but pressing this one just kind of says the whole curtains bit.
Yeah, but
why'd you put the judge for instance, guys? The judge was actually being helpful.
When did you start thinking that what you saw wasn't a dream?
That's not important.
I believe that the prosecution has done a bit of maintenance on the witness's memory.
just to make sure, let's ask the witness. Ah,
Objection.
sustained.
Don't sustain that! Actor must be lying about what he saw, right? Of course he is. The challenge will be to expose his lies in court. Well, put the pedal to the metal, Nick! That doesn't contradict. Are you sure it was a human being? Could have been a man. I need proof. That contradicted with his previous statements in this statement. I'm gonna go with my gut. Oh no. Hint.
Okay, it's okay, like focus more on, okay, let me think. How should I say this without giving it away? Should I tell you the statement or
The evidence would give it away more.
Okay, let me just say this. Focus on the statement when he was talking about Max Galactica.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back.
Alrighty. Excuse me.
Huh? What are you talking about, Blitz? Yep, Skinner had to use the restroom. He'll be right back. Oh, my dog? Oh, he's fine. We'll be right back after these messages. Few hours later. Yeah, no way, it's gonna take that long. He'll be back momentarily.
That's a good one, Blitz. I could just, I could just imagine it be him making this mouth be like, "Hey, are you hungry to paladin's life? Sure, well, let me bunch of samurai dogs. They're above them. Don't you think so, Nick? Edgy?" You go, girl. You, and she was like, "You go, girlfriend."
I am back.
Blitz is helping me giving the little entertainment.
How's the doggo? The dog. Your dog. We'll be right back after these messages. By the way, Blitz, if you want to see me play Xenoblade in a non-slow manner, come tune in tomorrow. It's going to be the most high-action gameplay Xenoblade has to offer. I am doing the finale, which is probably the hardest boss in the game. Anyway. Clearly saw the silk hat as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. If he was turned around, the white roses.
Oh, right. I will refresh your memory that even though, like I said, there's two portions of the trial, but keep in mind your penalty bar does to get refreshed. Remember that.
Yeah. Trying not to be reckless. I clearly saw the silk cat as well as the cloak. There is a contradiction. I'm thinking really hard about this. What would contradict that? What would contradict him having seen Max? Wait, Pepper. That'll probably be important later because Regina, I guess, is allergic to pepper. You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that?
What do you mean?
The silk hat.
What about the silk hat? I saw in Max's head as he flew by my window.
Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night.
That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just looking outside the window was a tough enough challenge for me.
That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene.
That's the Ringmaster's hat, right?
Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats?
No, this is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing all on the stand.
Order! Order!
You'd think Von Karma would have told him that.
As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking.
Are you okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big mouth and now I have to back it up.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today?
Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself.
On this occasion,
Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of?
I couldn't see out of a window. I'm in a wheelchair, you asshole. That's essentially what he made. Like, no, that's essentially what he said.
Without the bad word part.
Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Baring.
Mr. Wright, are you serious?
Deadly serious, Your Honor.
I think your trips to the circus have served you well.
Same to you.
You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's heart and minds. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics.
Theatrics.
Trying to... Yeah, I know. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book.
Really?
If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. He's calm enough for it to be almost scary.
The bird.
Poke, 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 poke.
He is staying rather calm and collected.
Mr. Dingaling, do you have any response to the defense's accusations?
I don't really need to say a thing, do I?
What do you mean?
Everyone take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house.
That's true.
I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things.
See? Even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous.
She's right, way to be undisabled, you heartless, cruel man.
Maybe look at all the facts first.
Phoenix is a poopy head.
Okay, that got me off guard.
See that, Mr. Phoenix, right, you poopy head?
Don't.
You're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery. That's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning on making the claim to counter this as well. I can hear the defense now. Acro has an accomplice.
What do you say? What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice?
Of course he didn't.
Now then, this was when we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice.
Not this time, Von Karma.
But what?
Maya definitely said that. You're not gonna sucker me into this one.
What are you babbling? What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright?
There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself.
Order! Order! What are you getting at?
Way to keep them on their toes, Nick.
Now I'm gonna have to prove how it all fits together. I'm going to have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry.
Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that?
I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed.
Alright, then let's do it.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right?
Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingerling?
Who was obviously here the entire time.
That's Acro's room?
Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster.
What? Are you nuts?
What say you, Mr. Dingerling?
It's an interesting theory.
That's it.
Considering that what you propose is impossible, yes, that's it.
Not with the right murder weapon.
Hmm.
They still haven't found the
Mr.
murder
Wright.
weapon. Yes, Your Honor?
As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there is no way he can go to the scene or be the killer.
You've got a point.
It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime.
That's true. Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he?
But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly.
Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright?
What is it?
I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume.
How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet.
Be careful, Nick, if you mess up here.
She's right, I can't mess this up here. I've got to give this one serious thought. Sure that Acro killed the ringmaster. And yet while he was in his room, no doubt about it.
Time to align us on how Mr. Dingerling committed the crime, Mr. Wright. Wise choice.
Sonic said there was a incredibly funny thing you could do in this trial. So...
Not yet. Not yet. I'm telling you right
Okay.
now, not yet.
Well, simply put, the bust. I'm going to present some evidence.
But what did Mr. Dingerling use to commit the crime of the murder against Russell Berry? What's that? A picture?
It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture.
The bust?
It's quite a large bust, and because it is life-sized, it is also very, very heavy.
Heavy.
Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. See, this is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galacticus' ample buffs.
Order! Order!
Guaranteed to KO at 70%. Jeez.
So you're saying the bust fell onto the Ringmaster?
A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit.
How can you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible.
Well, Acro is an acrobat. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust.
Mr. Dingaling, how do you respond to these charges?
Well,
Acro's at a loss for words. He should be. He knows I'm getting close to the truth. Well, Acro, you can't run away. Go!
I'll watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Take that whip from her! What?
Your Honor, the physical help of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself.
Testimony, you say?
Fine karma. She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. There is absolutely no need for such testimony.
The defense has its version of murder. The prosecution has the right to respond.
The defense's objection is overruled.
Why can't he see things my way once in a while?
Mr. Dingaling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony.
The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him. Thank you.
That woman will sink to any low to win a case.
Acro is jacked. Look at those muscles.
I suppose I could have looked at, I suppose I could have looked at something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat. Only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the Ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think?
Regina was absolutely the intended target.
I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony.
It was impossible to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could have not have known the location of the Ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries.
That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright?
I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination.
He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really.
I had to get my swole and beat up the kids that made fun of my last name. You know what? That tracks. That actually tracks.
Hey, look, it's Mr. Dingaling. Let's beat him.
I can't let him get to me. I've got to focus.
Oh, I should point out there's no more questions when you press a statement.
Oh, thank God.
There is a contradiction. You can present on a statement again.
Have you ever lifted up the bus before?
No, I never actually lifted it up with my own 2 hands. But I should get to it, don't you think? I can't let money outdo me on this.
Money? That crazy monkey has lifted Max's bust before? Money was the murderer.
Hmm. Please continue your testimony, Mr. Dingaling. Dingaling.
So what have you been doing to keep in shape?
Well, honestly, I've given up on training. I don't have any plans to return to the trapeze or the tightrope.
You don't say.
But, no offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything. Neither am I, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I wouldn't lose either, Slowpoke. I mean, Nick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did the discussion turn to me all of a sudden?
I suppose you could say that I'm stronger than the average bear.
And why is that?
Because if I were to do that, I'll end up falling out the window myself. I still haven't gotten much feeling back to my legs yet. So you couldn't have thrown that bust out of the window.
How long do you think your recovery will take?
You have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. I'm currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation. But it's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%. Let me remind you another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bus, he would not be able to see out below the window.
Why did you say it would be impossible?
Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bus, I couldn't see out below the window? Thus, there is no way that I would know the location of the Ringmaster's head.
Chat disconnected for a moment. We all good? Can someone type? I need to make sure it's actually connected.
Oh, you probably saw it on your end, because I didn't see anything. Maya, what the fuck?
Too tight.
Yeah,
Tight.
we're good.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, when there's problems, I must fix them. That is the law of YouTube.
Type no. The Pokemon?
Well, I suppose you've got a point. Hey, Nick? Huh? What if you turn things around? Maybe if you think of it sort of like this. If he knew the location of the Ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust. That does make sense. If only I could prove somehow that Acro knew the location of the Ringmaster's head without looking down.
I think I already explained things sufficiently.
What did that note say? Meet me at 10 o'clock p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. What did you press there? Just channel Mia so she can give me the answer like always. If all you had to do was drop it, then it wouldn't have been a problem at all.
If all I had to do was drop it, you're right, I could have done that. However, there was no way that I could land a direct hit on the ringmaster's head. So that kind of makes your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright?
Acro is strong enough to lift up the bus. The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head. I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster. That's a ticket, Nick. Show them all what you've got. I have to be careful to find something that fits perfectly with the case. No tool. Monkey. Money!
You're wrong.
Bro used auto aim like in Marvel Rivals. I want to play Marvel Rivals. I really do. Alright, if you want to give a hint, now's the time.
You are on the right statement.
Oh, yeah? Okay. So then
Yeah,
how
but
could
think-
he have
but think about it real closely. Do you want to say a hint or?
Close. The box. Or not. The tool he used. The only thing I can think of is the box. Acro? You didn't really need to lean out the window, did you?
What are you driving at, Mr. Wright?
You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I knew.
Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm hoping this is the last time. This shit.
Alrighty.
Funny story is, I was about to hint at him. I said, like, you know, like, think of, like, he had to use some sort of marker. That would have been my next hint if he ever needed it, but he got it. Excuse me. Do you want to reach beyond the veil and reach a saved one that has passed on? Make an appointment in Korean village to explore exciting and wonderful areas such as the Winding Way. That's the spirit. How do you come up with this stuff? Just kidding, I'm good, I'm good. That was pretty funny though. You have more? You have more? Wait, I thought of a funny joke. So, the moment, like, you know how Cross always says, I'll add this to my pocket? Imagine, I mean, he'll probably definitely say he added the line to his pocket, and then I'm gonna say, and now to the last thing to my lawyer, not a boot to the head, but a rabid lion to be tearing at my trousers? I know you do, Evie. I know you have those books. Yeah. But when the time comes, I'm gonna make that joke when we do case 3 on that point. What do you got? What do you got? I can just imagine you just typing away at it, just like. I don't know about that, Evie.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, I got a funny joke to tell you real fast.
What?
So, the guy that voices Phoenix on Blitz's session with me and Lexi, whenever he gets evidence, he said, "I'll just add this to my pocket." The moment when he gets to this case and says, "I'll add the line to my pocket," I'll go this, and now to my lawyer who has read this will, I decree not a boot to the head, but a rabid lion to be tearing up my trousers.
All right. Let's continue.
Alright, shall I reread this? Okay, alright, never mind. Enough stalling! How about you show us some evidence?
But I did such a good job hinting.
Yes. Hurry up and explain, please, Mr. Wright.
Maybe you should take a good look at this. Skena, read my ads. No. The key point here is the wooden box.
The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over?
The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here?
Who?
When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. Which means this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime.
I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense.
The moment that the bus came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster had lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear.
You mean...
If the bus were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box,
There will be no way that it could miss the head of the victim.
No! Okay, like, I should explain. He made an ad about Korean Village.
Why?
That'd be funny.
Where is it? I actually want to see it now.
You have to scroll a little bit up. It's not far up, it's just a little bit.
I'm down. Spirit! Oh no, I don't want to make you die too. I already have the next one for the next time he AFKs. Lol.
Oh, it's a little bit like you're close. It's literally the thing before the spirit part.
I'm down. Oh wait, do you want to reach beyond the veil and reach a loved one that has passed on? Make an appointment in Karain Village today. Explore exciting, wonderful areas such as the Winding Way. That's the spirit. I'm not getting paid, so I'm not getting paid for it, so no ads!
Order, order, order. This is unbelievable.
Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. Now I just gotta keep going, and there's only one way to go from here. Forward!
So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the scene?
It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Ow!
Allow me to whip some sense into you, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box.
That's why the box is so specially made.
This is specially made.
Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. I want to say its size. The box was a remarkable size.
Size?
Exactly. I think you can tell from the picture that the wooden box was very large. To lift it up, one would have been required to squat.
Being that one would have to take it up in both arms, right?
Moreover, the box is quite heavy. It weighs in the neighborhood of 20 pounds.
The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it?
That is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place.
Boy!
Does he even bother to listen to me anymore?
I've heard what you had to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills.
Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza?
Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he was proposing.
What?
Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bus?
I remember. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria.
Then what happened to it?
I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright.
Money stole it for you.
I could not have possibly left the launching house by myself.
Ah, that means...
You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room? You see, Mr. Phoenix, right? Explain that. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. That's exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria.
Yep, we definitely have a problem here. There's no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all.
Alright, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? Monkey?
Everyone knows Money. He loves shiny objects of any size.
Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist ring.
So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust?
Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own, then brought it back home.
Home?
Money lives in Acro's room.
Acro's room?
Discord's not doing you any favors.
Acro's room?
Acro's room! Your Honor, this monkey bodied
That's better.
me. I'd like to press charges.
But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny.
Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record. My, those are some
very
cards.
nice cards. That's
Oh.
a dud. That's a dud. My, those are very nice cards he's holding.
Yes, and they are made of platinum, which is very shiny. Acro? Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room.
If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate.
Order! Order! I said order! Miss Montama! Where's the bus in question at this moment?
I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak.
You didn't even know it was the murder weapon until now.
This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then?
Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon. Wait. You mean this bust was the murder weapon purely by accident? It's possible. Maybe Akko saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, it was entirely possible that Akko was the murderer.
Moron!
Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Oh.
Don't be so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney.
Fraud?
You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
And what is that?
You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of the crime.
Ah!
There is no reason to doubt the clown's testimony.
That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright?
Nick, don't let her beat you now. She already did. The whip hurts, Maya. The whip hurts. You know how much it hurts. I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around.
When the murder occurred, there were two people at the scene of the crime. The one was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. And answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer of the clown, Saul?
Well, I mean, there is the obvious answer of Max. Or it was the bust. We saw Max's butt. Ow!
I asked who was the other person most on the scene. That has nothing to do with the question.
Contraire, mon three. It does indeed have something to do with the questioning. With the question. Mostly that he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. I love this music.
How is that possible?
I love this music.
The pursuit theme?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Actually, hold up. I'm gonna turn it up.
Go for it.
It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust.
What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case?
Why are you sweating then?
The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak.
There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It would be easy to hang one off of the cards in the bust stands.
Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust?
No, my headphones batteries are low.
Oh no.
Oh no, hold on. Alright. So. I'm going to have to mute while these things charge. They don't take long to charge. I'm going to be listening to Sonic
Alright.
via my speaker.
Alright.
Sonic, when I'm talking, do not interrupt. Otherwise, there's going to be a massive echo.
Okay.
I can no longer hear Sonic. And now, we turn my speaker on. Sonic, try talking.
Can you hear me?
Try talking again.
Hello, hello. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Alright, it's not playing.
Wait, what?
Oh, never mind. It's playing. It doesn't matter who put it on the bust.
Just wait a moment now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is of the utmost importance in this case, don't you agree?
Don't. He got me. Don't. So let. Oh.
So let's have it, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust?
Why is this a question? It was Dick Gumshoe, Your Honor.
No.
I'm not gonna do the usual gag me and Blitz go, yeah, it was me. It was me, pal. I did it.
Sorry for the echo. Okay, let's stop beating around the bush. It was Acro.
No, you're wrong. I wondered, Mr. Phoenix, right? Didn't the defendant wear his cloak the entire time he was at practice?
Oh wait, so then it was Max.
How would it be Max? He was in the ringmaster room the whole time.
Carrot and whip approach. It had to been Russell.
Fool! Him? You are saying it was the victim himself? Russell Berry?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, the victim himself placed the cloak on the bust?
Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it.
Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright?
Explain yourself.
Nick, do you really have a handle on all this? I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's only one picture I can paint anyway. Alright, so you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the seat. He then attached that rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of his bedroom window directly above the box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room, and he went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house, with none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet Ben and Trilo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box, and that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Now this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim... What? What?
You just wait a second there, Mr. Phoenix, right? Now, you've forgotten one other factor, by the way, of those games. They're humorous, but they also have their amazing moments, such as this.
Oh, it really is such bullshit. He's bullshitting
they're
them
amazing
right
quiz.
now. Sonic Echo.
Oh, sorry.
When I'm not talking, you're good.
As much as you try. As much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be.
It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. It's like I'm still laughing. The circus isn't over yet. He's not wrong about the circus part.
What?
The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. The impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Moe Curls, the clown. That is foolish bullshit, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Well, it's bullshit, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
When Moe looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Moe saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of the window, so he just kept pulling the bust up. Yoink! Gimme! And that is how the magical murder disappearing into the sky came to be. The total silence! So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Acro, it could have only have been you. I can't make a serious voice right now. Acro's been playing mind games with all of us. He sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now.
So,
What now? This is more ridiculous than cross-examining a parrot. You know what? I finally agree with that.
you grace us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true?
Evidence?
In this court, only two things matter. Power evidence and the power of my whip.
That second one is not true. Everyone's going to eventually become numb to it.
Don't forget the power of my gavel as well.
Your gavel doesn't do shit. You're like the biggest pushover here.
Have you forgotten that nightmare you had in case 1? My gavel would crush you flat, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence?
Nick, they say they want evidence. Let's just explain how there can only be one possible murder method. There's still something unusual about Moe's eyewitness account. Unusual? A contradiction, actually. Okay then, use that and get out of this jam.
That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you unravel the truth of this magic case.
Okay, game over if I get it wrong.
Do you want a hint? When was the last you stayed, by the way?
Too long ago.
Do you want a hint?
A hint, don't flat out tell me.
Okay, remember what Moe claimed.
I don't remember what he claimed.
Okay, so there was a let me explain. There was like he saw Max standing above the victim with his hat and cloak. There was also the puppet and the ventriloquist saying they saw Max walk by, or rather the ringmaster walk by with Max's symbols that had the roses.
Could it be the hat again? That should be enough time. My headphones should be charged. Give me a sec. Sonic, can you talk?
Sure. Testing, 1, 2,
Couldn't hear
3.
you.
Right?
Okay, I just heard that. So, they both said, so Mo said he saw the hat. The ventriloquist
He said he saw the hat and the cloak. Yeah. He saw the hat and cloak, and then Trillo said he saw all 3.
I closed my eyes.
You got it. Yeah, allow me to point out one other thing, by the way. Like at that moment, it wasn't you can present not only the poster but the hat as well. So your suspicion was right as well. You can present either the poster or the hat on that.
Oh my god. My heart. My heart. Let me save.
Yeah, you should.
Wait, when was that last save? 30 minutes. The problem is with Max's 3 symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses.
Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings.
Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Mo's testimony.
The silk hat was one, the right roses were the other.
But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions.
You fool! Do you ever shut up?
No. Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday? He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust.
Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of. Fine, you got one. But what about the other contradiction? The other contradiction? Remember what that ventriloquist said in court? He said that they witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there was no white roses. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away.
Can you do it, Nick? Of course! I can explain all of it!
What was that?
Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses? Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust.
Nah.
Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bus. The BS moment.
Order! Order! This is quite a shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wrightsbury still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads.
Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Connor will finally throw in the towel. Well, so much for that theory.
Mr. Wright, do you mind?
What is it?
You took the time to research our circus, didn't you?
Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think I did that I didn't?
If you did, then maybe you understand why I think you're off track.
Why is that?
Motive.
The killer always says, I need a motive.
This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster.
The ringmaster wasn't the target.
Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Akro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now.
What do we do? There's no doubting that Akro deeply respected the ringmaster. Akro's motive.
It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel like this is a good place to take a break.
Yes.
I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after the recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess.
Oh yeah, long stream today. Not longer than yesterday's. I got so addicted to Xenoblade X. Like, it's unreal.
There's not that much left to go. Like, we should wrap this up.
Yeah. I can't believe it. Akro? It's pretty shocking, isn't it? It definitely is. I would think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated?
Him.
Akro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose. He did? But I'm nothing but a little nobody, you know? But you're not. Which is kind of the reason why.
Hey, pal.
You're gonna ignore me after all I went to after all this trouble to bring you some evidence?
Ah, Detective Gumshoe.
Ah, forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty anyways.
Now, Detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? We've got some really tasty milk! How about a card trick, Detective?
Well, you insist.
Bribery! Yep, bribery.
Hey, pal, we're having a sale.
Oh my god. I want to go back to Dokapon Kingdom. Now about that evidence you mentioned, what is it?
Here you go.
Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room.
Yup, and I included the forensic results. The forensic results. Take a look at it later.
Will Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this?
That's why this is all a secret.
All I can afford is toilet water. Hand it over, pal. Huh?
Look, details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything that's happened in court up till now has gone according to our plan.
I don't know. Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now.
You'll figure out eventually, pal.
Edgeworth.
Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion.
Final plans?
Uh-huh, that reminds me. I got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided till the very end. That's it, and that's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here.
What did he mean by that? The very end part? I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me.
Oh, one more thing.
This guy. Ah! Don't scare me like that!
It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant.
What? For me?
It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy.
Damn.
So hurry up and drink it all before it spoils.
It's Edgeworth. We all know Gumshoe would trust Edgeworth with his life. An entire dairy's worth of milk for me?
Get your calcium, son. Court is now back in session. Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off. I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship with the victim.
I'll help you with that milk, pal. How
I
did
also
you
like
do
to
that?
get proof from the defense.
How did you do that?
What? It's really easy.
I've never been able to make that noise before. No, how did you do that? Unless I was actually
What?
gulping water or something.
What?
Yeah, that.
That? It's really easy.
How?
Like, I'm actually gulping without drinking anything. It's also just making the noise.
Yeah, when I try it, nothing happens.
Even
Seriously?
Blitz grease is easy to replicate. Yeah.
I feel dumb now. And I can't do it.
I also
from
like
the
to get
defense.
proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Akko will have to commit this crime.
The note.
Understood. Now, Mr. Dingaling,
giggling.
Yes, Your Honor.
Wait, can everyone do it but me?
It really is not that hard.
Hmm. Hurry up.
Oh, sorry. Yes, Your Honor. I could have sworn I did read that already. Please proceed with your testimony.
Finally, we'll get to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay? Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Oh. Blitz, no. I know that's you, Blitz.
Blitz. Blitz, that is your D&D channel. We know you're not. We know that. We know that's you. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the very big circus, Russell Berry, took us in.
Totally not me. Psylocks appear.
Black Lock appeared. Are you sure about that? I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life.
You're such a thoughtful young man.
As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill a man he held in such esteem.
You are absolutely right. How could anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there is no real need for a cross-examination, is there?
Actually, that's a question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? I'm stubborn. The defense has a right to cross-examine the witness.
You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix, right? You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive.
Maybe some defense lawyers will.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness.
We?
Yes, my brother Sean and I.
What? You have a brother?
How old were you when this happened, Acro? I was 8 years old and my brother was 4.
Your parents were very cruel, weren't they?
Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened there. Because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the very big circus.
Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed. He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like.
No crying in court. Let's keep going.
Sir, the witness may proceed with his testimony.
How would she have reacted to Cody?
If Von Carr reacted to Cody,
You know, the little kid.
yeah, I know.
Would they have actually said, I'm going to whip you, little boy? Like,
Or rather, this would be the appropriate life for him to be like, no crying in court, you little brat.
but he can't get his sword out of the sheath. How would you describe your relationship with the Ringmaster?
He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled up into one. The Ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had. What about other people at the circus? This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in. So no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the Ringmaster, he would always come see us with a laugh and a smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him.
Nick, isn't Acro such a wonderful person? I know, he seems like a nice guy, which is what makes this so difficult.
So then how long have you been a performer?
You started off as an acrobat at that early of an age?
I begged the Ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. That's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dingling Berries. It's nearly a household name.
Acro is wholesome. Indict that puppet.
I've even heard of them in Germany.
Liar.
The point is that I wanted to be some use to the circus. You're a truly remarkable young man. I think I might cry again.
The judge keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father. I hope you guys don't get the dingling berries. That seems familiar. I'm Googling it.
You're Googling it.
It's a
What?
Christmas song. It's a Christmas song. That's what dingling berries. I just googled it. Dingling Berries likely refers to the song My Dingaling by Chuck Berry, where the lyrics describe a toy consisting of silver bells hanging on a string that the singer's grandmother calls his dingaling. What? What? Google what I said. Whoa. It's too close. Oh,
Huh?
wait, dingleberries?
What'd I say? I had no idea about the reference.
Then why were you laughing?
It's just the name sounded funny to me is all.
So it's a trigger word.
Not really, it's hilarious.
Like how poppycock is a trigger word for me. I can last. I can last. For those wondering, I was holding in laughter. Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? Ow!
How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within?
Like you have emotions.
You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You better think hard.
Ow! 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 Ow!
No matter how you look at it, there's no way I can see this witness ever taking the victim's life. Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor.
Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk.
Now, obviously, the right call was to not go through the cross-examination because the answer was obvious.
Oh.
Pondering whether or not this man, I didn't read the last part, but oh well. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that.
Okay, my thought process. I know he didn't intentionally do it. This lets me know his target was Regina.
It is pretty unlikely. Exactly right, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question.
Go ahead, Your Honor.
I would just like to know. Can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want the remaster dead?
I can. My question to you, Sonic. If I press this button, will Phoenix say what I'm saying? I'm not asking if it's right. I'm asking, will he say what I'm saying? Will it let me provide proof with the note and all that?
Not yet.
I'm saving. I can't provide one. Nick? Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the ringmaster is something that can't be proven.
What?
This game! I guess I didn't word it correctly. That's because Acro had no reason to kill the ringmaster at all. Ow!
You foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish. Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was, this is the real killer of Russell Berry, Ringmaster.
if you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right.
The end of things?
Oh no, I'm gonna have to get some silver points. Acro. You didn't plan to kill the ringmaster at all, did you? The ringmaster wasn't your target that night.
What did you just say?
I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with.
What?
Order! Order! Medic, I don't care who it is, smack anyone who's lying in the face. Twice if you must.
That was the part I was laughing about.
Seriously?
Yeah,
That's
Brandon,
not
go
even
around
that
smacking
funny.
people. I don't care who.
But
It is to me. It's humorous.
Mr. Wright, wanna know what you're trying to do to my court?
Wow. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you know what you tried to do to his court?
oh my god.
Are you intending to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else? Regina Berry?
This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct?
Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you?
You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question.
He could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is, you're wrong. That's it.
That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Enough! Mr. Wright, allow me to... Oh!
The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself.
Give me a gun and I'll make that very soon.
Oh my god, you're violent. You're more violent than Franziska. Huh?
And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence, now! I want to know why Acro wanted to kill Regina Berry.
Yes, me too. I demand to see some proof.
Present evidence that proves Acro was out to kill this young girl.
It could be the notes. Probably getting a game over here, but no. Okay, I got it.
Ooh, Nelly.
What?
No, I just can't believe your penalty bar so low.
Yes, I'm keeping everyone on the edge of their seats. I guarantee you. Hey, Mega Eevee, how many times have you almost clicked the enter button on the death counter?
I guess just imagine you just got the command the ring about ready to have his finger over the enter key.
I'm curious.
And he's just shaking he's just shaking in anticipation.
I give a good show, don't I? Like 5. I give a great show, even though it's entirely unintentional. Acro, you remember this, don't you?
That's...
It's a piece of paper that we found inside the Ringmaster's tailcoat.
Inside the prisoner's tailcoat?
Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled To the Murderer. Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m.
So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note?
Yes, but there's just one little problem.
Problem?
Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster.
You mean it wasn't but a...
That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. She's listening to all of this.
Order, order, order! Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours.
It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. Which is why the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board.
That's when your father, I mean, the ringmaster stole the note?
That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in that plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake, instead of Regina.
That's incredible.
I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, honestly. It's a game theory. Oh my god.
I should have known that. I should have known that was coming.
Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today?
Lifting the bus and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself.
Acro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza, but he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was.
I got it. I got it. Agrofire was Regina down in the plaza.
And that's when he let the bus fly. Hey, Nick. Isn't Regina listening to all of this from the audience? She is. Unfortunately, it's only going to get harsher from here. I hope Regina can handle it.
Acro wrote this note to Regina.
Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish fool ideas of foolishly tomfoolery. You're so foolish, you even make me sound like a foolhardy fool.
Because you are.
Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this lie. I have conclusive evidence of what took place.
Yes. What about that line?
Well, if the note was meant for Regina Berry, it would mean that. This note's declaring that Regina Berry is a murderer.
You just don't get it, do you?
What? What did you just say?
The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza in place of his lovely daughter.
Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that alluded to in the note?
Thesaurus. I know all about it. An incident occurred 6 months ago, and now I am more than ready to show this court what happened at that time.
Moron!
Wait, are you sure it's related to... Are you sure it relates to the present case?
It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case has its start in what happened 6 months ago. Really, Nick? I think so. Damn.
Well then, that's the case. Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know I certainly like to know what it is.
I can't answer that question. The judge is going to think I'm bluffing. It's the scar
The
effect.
conclusive evidence about the incident. What? This is it?
No. I try and get rid of evidence I don't need anymore.
For now, you can do that so it's at home on your own time.
No! Cough, cough, DL6,
I will-
SL9. Oh.
You pretended the scarf, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were too soon with that. You're on the right track though. It relates to this. Did you read the scarf, by the way?
No, but that's the only conclusive evidence he could have gotten. Stained with his blood in a small quantity of pepper. That was so avoidable! I should not have gone to guilty there. I'm smarter than that. Freaking pepper.
What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Did he like sniff it up like cocaine?
Possibly.
It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for.
What do you mean? I need a tissue.
Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside.
Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. So what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper?
Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion to draw.
Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix, right? Then answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim?
There wasn't an intended victim. It was all an accident. Why am I don't want to convict her.
Who is this?
That is Acro's younger brother.
What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead.
Technically, that's true. However, Pat has been in a coma for 6 months now. No, tell me the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright. It's not a stretch to see that Acro could feel that his brother is dead.
Regina. She did that to him?
Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool? Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Akro's brother, Sean Dingerling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state.
Lion?
Regina, I mean, Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her.
So then what happened to Akro's brother?
He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident.
I see.
Tingling, foolish name of a foolish acrobat fool.
Ding-a-ding. Foolish name of a fool's acrobat fool.
Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident? It was just an accident. I suppose it was truly an accident.
It's essential that a man knows when to give up, Mr. Phoenix, right?
It's impossible to prove Miss Berry's involvement in a murder attempt, isn't it?
Instigating a lion to attack. Whoever heard of something like that? And debate that the defense claimed this was conclusive evidence.
Ugh. Small bottle of pepper, a lion. Ah! What's the matter, Nick? I figured it out. Wow, it was right in front of my nose the whole time. The pepper made the lion uncomfortable. Your Honor, wait.
What is it?
The lion biting Bat was no accident at all.
What?
You're such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix, right? There's no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being.
She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother Bat. Now I show the scarf.
Yes.
That's
That's just a scarf.
Acro. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct?
That's right.
And who was the one that gave this scarf to Bat?
Regina. Regina gave it to him.
Regina.
There is something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor.
And what might that be?
Pepper.
Pepper?
Pepper. Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident, and she covered it with as much pepper as she could. Hey, what's with the silence? The bird.
Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job fingering a criminal. But out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present. Where's the crime in that?
It still seems like the judge just doesn't get it.
Mr. Phoenix, right? Wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling?
Smiling? The lion was smiling?
Right before Bat was bit by the lion.
Why would you say that?
For a moment, the lion's mouth changed and looked like he was smiling.
Lions? Smile?
I've never heard of them smiling, however.
Lion sneeze. Lion wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze.
I said that because Franziska figured it out. That's why I talked as if she was nervous.
Why can't the lion just be happy? Oh my god. He sneezed because of all the pepper in the scarf.
What?
You fool!
You got to be kidding me.
Talk.
What's the matter, Miss Von Karma? Oh, sorry.
I object. For objection's sake. Mr. Phoenix Wright. You, this Billy. You believe it? You really intend to say that this is how this joke of an accident actually happened?
Of course I do. It's the truth. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina.
You foolish idiot. It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves.
Are you telling me that what I said was true? Acro!
You don't mean. You can't mean. Witness.
Are you confirming the defense's claim?
Mr. Wright. Unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder.
What do you mean by that?
The pepper, the scarf, the lime. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there is an even bigger problem with your theory.
What would that problem be?
The same problem has always been evidence.
Not again.
If I dropped Max's bust on top of the ringmaster, where is the evidence that proves that claim?
You mean the conclusive evidence?
The biggest problem is the murder weapon, or the lack thereof, to be more precise.
The murder weapon.
The bus that the defense's claim was used. If that were to be found in Acro's room,
Hit Russell, and the cape clipped on perfectly, but not that a lion sneezed.
and if it were covered with the victim's blood, then that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes.
Yes, it would be.
Bust. Nick, you've got to do something. It's the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won.
Excuse me.
We should request to search Acro's room. The defense requests to search the room of the witness. Ken Dingaling.
I hump.
Wait, what? Was it not catching it this entire time?
No, I said did not catch that.
No. What is it now?
It looks like you still haven't figured things out, have you? By now you must know the meaning of Von Karma Total Justice.
You mean?
A Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. We already searched Acro's room yesterday.
What did you find?
There's no reason to even say it. If we found what you think we found in that room, Aqua would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bus was not in the room. The murder weapon is still unaccounted for.
Then where is it?
You see, Mr. Wright.
We need a beat 'em up game starring Von Karma.
The bus wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise. And we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. End of story.
Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this. She's in a fighting game? Wait, what?
Oh, I remember. There was a game where there was free cameos of 3 different Ace Attorney characters. I forgot the name of it. One was Francisca, one was, I think, Kay Faraday, a game from the Edgeworth spin-off games, and the other was Maya Fey.
Wait, you can play as Maya Fey? In a fighting game?
Yeah, one of them has... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I forgot what the name of it is.
I want to see that. I want to see that after stream.
It looks like you lacked the final nail to put into my coffin.
But what about the scarf? What about the note?
What about him, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the Ringmaster. You should know that by now.
Maya is a part of Phoenix's moveset.
Oh yeah, one of his combos is Maya coming in and flailing her arms at the opponent.
Oh, nice. Do something, Nick! Don't let this case slip away! The bust, where is it now? Where's the bust right now? You're Phoenix Wright, you know where that bust is! I'm sure you do! There's not even a single clue. How am I supposed to know where the bust is?
It seems this case is coming to a close. The defense's okay, there we go. The defense's counter arguments look to have fallen short.
Thank you for your support. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright.
No, you're not!
I think that brings to an end to the cross-examination of this witness.
Who did that? She did it again. Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare to present its I mean case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue. What are you talking about? What? Ow!
Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she?
That's a good question. Wait, Missile and the Judge are in his moveset too.
Oh yeah, there is a special tag where it shows the Judge from Phoenix's Nightmare from case 1 of this game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, when I was screaming, do me what? Oh, I laughed at that part too when we got into the voice call. Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright?
What? Why are you asking me? The rest is up to you, Nick. Come on. Maya, you little rat. You little rat. Acrobats always have their lives on the line, don't they? That's how Acros lived his life up until now. Now it's time for us to walk across our own tightrope. He gavels Phoenix and the enemy. If we don't, we're certain to lose.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
Very well. The defense may proceed. He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon.
Walking the tightrope of logic. There's no... Okay, so, where's the bus?
Hmm?
No room for a false step. Sink or swim, the only way through is forward.
The murder weapon. Where's Max's bus now?
Somewhere in this courtroom. Damn. I doubt it's in the big top. Will this lead to a funny response?
That is the right answer, but the next question does have a funny one, though.
Wait, what?
It's the one I was telling you about.
Wait, what? This
You
is
were
the
right.
It
It is in the courtroom.
I was gonna say this.
You're wrong. Do you not just heard what she said? They searched Acro's room. They didn't find anything. Even Gumshoe didn't find anything.
It's Gumshoe, man. It's Gumshoe.
Yeah, but
It's in the winding way or Willpower's dressing room. Okay, I guess it's in the courtroom. Thanks, Sonic. I said it. You just stole Mega Eevee's fun, Sonic. Mega Eevee, are you disappointed? Hey, Ben,
it may sound like a joke, but it's like it's the only logical reason.
It could have also been in the big top, man.
The police looked everywhere. If they found it, they would have said something by now. Hello?
It's obvious the bus is inside this very courtroom.
It's obviously where?
It's obviously where?
Save.
What's the funny option?
This is it. This is the one.
Okay, Mega Eevee, do not count this death. What's the funny option?
The judge's bench.
It's Whoa, what? Why did you stop talking all of a sudden? Well, I'm just not really sure if I can say anything because ow!
Under your bench. You had to figure out whether it was a good idea or not.
What did you just say to me? That's my final say. Yeah!
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Actually. Okay, Skinner, I should explain. Okay, Skinner, there was actually more to that, but your penalty bar was so low you missed the second part of it.
What was the second part of it?
After that, the judge says, "What's that? You want more? Here you go. Double arg."
Wait, so he just instantly empties the penalty bar.
No, okay, so here's the thing. If you had a full penalty gauge, you would have had one sliver left.
Wait,
Yeah. If you had a full, if you have a full
for
penalty
more
bar.
time to decide the case against an extremely misinterpretation of the facts. Oh my god. Worth it. Worth it.
Yeah, because your penalty bar was so low, you missed the second portion of it. And I knew there was a bunch of screaming, so it was better for you to do that.
Oh my god.
But yeah, but that was not worth it, wasn't it?
It was worth it. The prosecutor's bit. Wait. Okay, the obvious answer here is the witness stand. Is the prosecutor's bench another funny option?
I don't know. I never. The judge's bench was more funnier. I never really tried the prosecutor's bench.
Don't count it, Meggy. It's
Why did you stop talking all of a sudden?
well, we're gonna say under the prosecutor's bench.
You don't mean that. Miss Foghorn.
Oh, what the?
Nick, get up, Nick. Proceed, Your Honor.
I will when Mr. Right opens his eyes.
What happened?
Nick, are you okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My karma just fucking kills me.
Blitz, I have a request to make. Please do these two choices when we. Blitz, please do these two choices when we do our stream of Turnabout Big Top. You have to.
When is that? When is that?
Not anytime soon because we're still doing case 2.
I want to tune into that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I will. I
that was-
will remind you.
That was funny. Nick, are you okay? Who is
Oh,
this
no.
girl? This is no really losing my memory.
I thought for a second it was deja vu, but this time it wasn't a fire extinguisher, it was the whip.
Worth it. Worth it.
To be honest, I did not expect that either, but that was fucking funny. Part of my French, by the way, but that was funny as hell.
That was the. These are the funniest options ever.
Again, part of my French.
They
it was-
all lead to the most hilarious outcomes.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
judge,
I'm sorry
the
about first, but it,
the judge just says, "I invoke the wrath of Zeus on you." Then karma fucking kills you.
yep. I apologize for cursing, but that was appropriate to say.
Oh god. Witness stand.
Okay, let's do the obvious option.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you need a moment? Because this is where things get serious.
Okay, give me a moment. me stand
Yeah.
up.
Catch your breath. Catch your breath for a sec.
Okay. Okay. I'm still laughing. Okay. Whew. Acro. I'm sorry to ask this, but do you mind if I take the blanket off your wheelchair?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you, Mr. Wright.
Well, you are a big guy and you have a pretty big wheelchair because of it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. It seems to me that it'd be really easy to say, hide a bust under there. Yes, Gunner, it does. There are certain words that are absolutely banned.
Once again, your penchant for humor hits me where it hurts, Mr. Wright.
I think it's pretty amazing that you can laugh in your position. However, your lightheartedness doesn't change the fact that the bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Which is why you had to hide it. The only place you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. Gunner, DM me the joke and I'll tell you if it has banned words. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap?
Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played.
Hoochie whip?
You fool! How could you? You got me. I've been backed by a real pro. Actually, two of them.
Two of them?
Miss Francisca Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch the surprise search on my room last night? There were two pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know? But the bust, obviously I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. And the only place I could hide it was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now they'd be caught in the middle of court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. So you got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma.
Wait, she was on my side?
It all makes sense now.
I can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing. Uh-huh, you definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't.
I can't believe it. Me? Make a mistake? Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that.
She only cares about getting the win.
It seems we finally arrived at the truth. Acro.
Sorry.
Yes, Your Honor? Did you kill the ringmaster of the very big circus, Mr. Russell Berry? Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime.
Zero to foolish fool. Acro.
She did lost twice.
I'd be happy to drive her into the same misery as Edgeworth.
All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. That's why he teased her. One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way.
And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper.
I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen, I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times too. But I couldn't just forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never ever being able to understand her. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely. But that she would laugh innocently when saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried.
That's when you decided to do something about Regina.
How dreadful. So are you saying that you are a victim in all of this as well? No, that's not what I mean. I'm nothing but a murderer. That's who I am.
It really is.
At
He's the
first,
most...
I thought I killed my... At first, I thought I killed myself. Then I pondered giving myself up.
Acro is the most sympathetic culprit yet.
But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself. I'm an idiot. I can't believe it. You beat me again. I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict.
Not
Guilty.
Now get those damn birds out of my courtroom.
This court is adjourned.
Fabulous! But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this. Acro, the ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh? That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to.
Many congrats. We only are at max 1,000,000 of them.
So thank you.
What's with the vibe in this room?
We're just thinking about Acro.
No. If you worry about Peter too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy.
Huh?
No. I can't be louder than do a high-pitched female voice.
Discord wouldn't pick up on it anyway. I can't
Yeah.
either. Just do your best.
Yeah. Right. I can't.
Yeah, you didn't
I know
even
that
try.
wouldn't pick up.
You didn't even try.
I can't do it loud anyhow. It's late.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't pick it up anyway. Try, but be soft. Soft enough for Discord to pick up.
Oh God. Okay.
Wah! Luigi.
Wah!
Oh my God! You know what? She's Waluigi now.
She's been like this for a while now. Wee! It's all my fault. Wee!
A comedic end to a comedic case. This is a sweetie pie.
Bad and Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up.
Regina. Mo, tell her about
They're
Santa
right.
too.
Mr. Wright, tell me something.
What do you want to know, Regina?
Go said something right at the end.
I just couldn't up and leave yet.
Does that mean that Acro? Is he gonna try to get his revenge on me?
I don't think so. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina.
Are you sure? You really sure? I can believe that.
Say yes. Wait, what? Why? Why would I say yes to that?
That's mean.
I'll do it, but this is the ending that's getting saved. Yep, Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge anymore.
If that's true, then I want to see some evidence.
Huh?
I want to know that you're not just making up about Acro, but about Acro not wanting revenge.
What?
It's in profile.
What?
It's in profile. Think about it.
It's too late for this. Just tell
It's
me the
bad.
answer. Okay.
It's bad. His brother is still in a coma, and he wanted for him to wake up.
Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again.
Bat!
That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know.
I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught,
Uh-huh.
I know.
What?
I'll do it. I'll stay next to Bat as long as it takes. until he opens his eyes, and then until he can meet Acro again.
That's so sweet of you, Regina.
I'm sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat.
She's reacting better than most people would upon learning that someone tried to kill them.
Yeah. Look, I don't think you should go with the other option. I think it'll make her feel much worse.
Okay, look. If I get anyone besides Blitz asking me to do it, I will go back and do it.
Like, I feel satisfied with this ending. I don't want to feel
other
worse,
than
to be honest.
Blitz tells me to go back and do the other choice, I will go do it right now. Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind.
Hey, Max.
What is it, Mo?
We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? I'm sorry about what happened. So wherever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract.
I understand. What a fabulous thing to do for me. I might even leave tomorrow. What's going to happen to the circus now?
That's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he? Even though he's not here anymore, everyone's sticking together. The staff, the performers, no one wants to leave the circus. That's why I made a decision.
What is it?
I just said I would take over as the new ringmaster. I turned this circus into the best circus this world has ever seen.
The best circus the world has ever seen.
Don't laugh.
That's quite the goal.
Yay, I can't wait.
6 gallons of milk.
I mean, there was a whole dairy's worth of it.
Then I guess that changes things.
Huh?
There's only one thing the best circus the world has ever seen needs. The world's best illusions. Which means this circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen.
Max.
Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous! What do you say, big guy?
I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today? We got to work together to make the very big circus bigger than it's ever been.
No.
Mo's right, sweetie pie. It can't be the very big circus without Regina Barry.
Max.
Nick! It seems like everything is going to turn out alright here. I can't wait to go see the best circus the world has ever seen. We'll save you the most fabulous seats.
You think it's a while to get ready, but I'm gonna order special whoopee cushion seats.
Oh god.
Alright, let me do these two.
Okay.
I see. What made the case?
Yesterday's surprise raid. It really paid off, just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you? It was just a theory. If Akko really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense attorney. You mean Mr. Right? Of course. Well, Detective, my plane is about to leave. As for Mr. Akko's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the Chief Prosecutor's office as soon as I get back. Understood, sir. I'll be waiting for you. Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth. He's alive! Farewell, my turnabout.
The final case of justice for all.
That will be next week. And I see nobody
Yep.
wanted me to make Regina sad. So too bad. I need to...
Just home menu, home menu. I mean, you already saved, so we're good.
Blitz, I kind of advertise it in your server. I'm actually surprised you didn't see that. Okay, next time on Ace Attorney. We will find out what Edgeworth's plan is. No raid target today, it is way too late. Any last words, Sonic?
Well, I could say at the end that this was a fabulous case.
Nice.
And by the way,
Okay,
and by the way, like,
have-
you should have had the.
Wait, I have announcements to make for the end of this stream, but I have to use the bathroom. Sonic, you have the stage.
Yep. All right. So it was an obvious hit when I did my Edgeworth voice that Skinner must have easily caught on that obviously this was Edgeworth talking with Gumshoe. But yeah. You could say he went on a journey to find himself. You do realize he said he had some announcements to make, so I just you hold off for a moment. I will, but not tonight. It is getting a little late. Yeah, I know you said sometime, yeah. I'll stop by when I can. Let me take a wild guess though. Did you do like a huge remodeling of the dojo or something? Is this the joke you were gonna make before Blitz? Let me see it. Want to rent a boat and go out to Lake Gore Lake?
At the same time, a crazy old man with a parrot who thinks he works at a who thinks he works at a noodle restaurant stopped by Yanni Yogi's boat shack. No, I don't think I've seen the Gateway one. I think I did missed it. What is it? Is it something to do with the Bellboy's tagline? Be like, come by to the haunted hotel where we have a wiretap that the murderer used. Welcome aboard the Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Something along those lines, perhaps. Oh man. Were you trying to send it again? I hope it's not treating it as spam or something. And before anyone says anything, I'm not talking about the pork spam. Not that kind of spam, you fools! Oh my god, Gunner. I saw the joke you were gonna make. Oh my lord. Come visit the Gatewater Hotel, also known as Murder Manor. Interview the bellboy who wrote the affidavit. See the drawer where the wiretap was hidden. Come to the Gatewater Hotel. Should have known it was something along those lines. I can't believe someone easily turned Ace Attorney cases into advertisements. What do you got in mind, Evie?
Okay, I'm back. Sonic, did you say what you wanted to?
I was trying to say, like, I bet you easily figured it out when I was doing my Edgeworth voice, didn't ya?
Yeah. I muted so you could do
Yeah,
your
well, I mean,
voice, but I immediately figured it out once you did the Edgeworth voice. But
Yeah, well, I mean, I played for the kids and yeah.
But again, I had a good time, so the next one is gonna be the longest one. So prepare yourself.
in that case, we might have to split into more than 2 parts.
Yeah.
I need to stop streaming this late. I really do.
Yeah, you do.
Anyway, so announcements time. I haven't updated the schedule yet, but tomorrow is the finale of Xenoblade X. If you do not wish to be spoiled on Definitive Edition exclusive content, stay away. Stay away. Just stay away. Look, I'm gonna be playing music from the epilogue. I'm gonna be starting in an epilogue exclusive area. Just, if you don't want to be spoiled, stay away. If you don't care about spoilers, you've already played the game, or you want to check out the game, come on down. I'm only fighting the final boss. Aside from that, Bayonetta is Friday. I plan to update the schedule after the stream ends. Oh, and regarding that, as far as you guys should be concerned, Xenoblade X multiplayer, I will be doing that after the finale. On stream. I will try to send an announcement in the server once it is safe. Like, once I've done the final boss, and, like, we're all good. I might start in the barracks, because I have loaded a save, because I have a save before I started the chapter.
Excuse me.
But aside from that, I hope to see you guys next time. Bye!